thought something was strange. Ho ho ha ha. Ho. Ho. Ha ha ho ho. Good. God dang it. Nevermore top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Blick, I think we talked about this in the previous live with you specifically. Witches and wizards are not gendered titles, you know, like a nurse or a fisherman. What you're thinking about is the 1500s and Hollywood. A witch works with nature and spirits. It's not gender. A wizard is someone who studies, you know, is practically book smart. Not gendered. A warlock is someone who has practically a sugar mummy or a sugar daddy when it comes to, you know, getting information, powers, magic, wizardry, and witchcraft. Not gendered. A sorcerer is someone who has natural abilities and natural innate powers. Not gendered. A magician is someone who practically is street smart but does a lot of illusion work. Can you please subscribe to my channel? No, why would I? Do you do witchcraft? Will I learn witchcraft? Because if you're not, then I'm not going to subscribe. Must have been another user? I mean, I do talk about it every single day, but I think you came in with the same question the other day. What did the voodoo am I watching? Well, voodoo is spelled V-O-D-O-U and not V-O-O-D-O-O. So you might want to get that colonization phrasing out of your mouth, practically. And yes, you're watching someone who practices voodoo. Correct. It's a close practice. I am initiated, if you are interested in actually learning witchcraft, readings, and so on and so forth. Thank you to the person who subscribed on Kick. Unfortunately, my chats are not connected to Kick, so I will not see if you write anything. Just so you know. It's usually just scammers who follow and do stuff on Kick anyway, so yeah, no. So if you do want to connect and talk and so on and so forth, go over to YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. What are you doing? Practically just collecting myself. He just came home, so getting everything back together after a little travel. Getting everything back where it should be. To get back home. Hey, big brow, can get a general. If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. But seeing now that TikTok is, you know, up and running. Hi, I'm Lord.Cairnmark. I do everything witchcraft. If you want to ask literally anything, ask away. If you want yourself a reading, pop into my profile to find it there. What are you doing? Just prepping, really? Yes, came home. Getting everything back in order. What are you doing? For fuck's sake. You should not be lifted this easily. Masha, good morning. What's the craziest witchcraft thing you've done? Kept living. Prepping what? My stuff. How you doing, Masha? Jenny, Sarita, Shazdaina. Good morning. Whoa. Well, you're a witch. Reading's all you do. No, witchcraft is mainly about working with nature and spirits. Readings is something that anyone can do. You too. Found a really lovely dead wasp today. Gonna put him on my altar? Fuck yeah, shall I see now? Can barely talk today. What do your arm tattoos means? This here is kind of a god in all sense of the word. This here is the periodical table before it became, you know, phrases and words with the Roman letters. This is the signs before that. The blue signs are the things that you need to build a body, all the components and stuff. And the black ones are the rest of the periodical table. This here is a Gnostic protection spell to gain the power and protections of the archangels Gabriel, Raphael, and Michael. The snake that you may have seen there as well is Jormungandr or Ouroboros, depending on from what practice you're kind of viewing in. This here is a Viking blessing. This here is a Chematic blessing. This is also a Chematic blessing. This is a Chematic protection. This here is a Wiccan sigil maker, interactive, if I want to make something new, just in cases. This here is a Gall of Death Begone kind of thing. It grows into my shoulder, and here we do have my tarot card, and here is a big blessing, protection, and curse. Have you seen this spirit before? Well, yes, this is my full-time job, after all. Virgil, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Jenny, Gaspar, Anita, Sonia, Soltvarga, Paul, Filippea Alves. How y'all doing? So many! Yes, and that's just, you know, going from left to chest. Tabox, still very sick. Feel dehydrated like no other. I mean, visually, so many. They are many, visually. Doing a bit tired. What about you? So dehydrated, man. Ugh. All I could think of when you talked about your periodical table having all the elements of the human body was Full Metal Alchemist. Where do you think I got the idea from? Exactly, I did it correctly. Full Metal Alchemist kind of missed a few components. Which, historically correct, they are... In the Full Metal Alchemist universe, depending on which one you go by, they are somewhere closer to early 1800s, mid 1800s, while in the later one they would be somewhere closer to late 1800s. And so naturally they only knew of so many components to build a body. So yeah. How are you? Do you see me getting fired this Friday? B. Smith? I'm sick, so there's that. Full Metal Alchemist, the anime? Yeah. Like, it's... Full Metal Alchemist is correct. In so many ways. There isn't a single original show out there. Well, there's two. Most people will not most likely guess which ones. So yeah. And B Smith, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your live reading from there. Damn, TikTok. The texting, man. Sugoi 6-2, B Smith, condolences, man. It's rough. It is rough. Damn. Hunter x Hunter. Have you seen the full thing? But yeah, people, ask me literally about anything in Witchcraft. Le Pigeon, thank you for following. I have a question. Any advice? Yeah, get them away from it. It's a closed practice. They need to be initiated to look into that shit. And also, it's not written voodoo. It's written V-O-O-D-O-O. The V-O-O-D-O-O is a colonization idea that Hollywood brings to the world view as something evil. V-O-D-O-U is a lifestyle. A belief system. Patricia, good morning. It's been a minute. How are you? Because your microphone is full of leaves? Because what? Could you please explain your sentence there? Did not make much sense there, did? Have you ever summoned a demon? Yeah. We'll get fired this Friday. Brooklyn, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. What is presently my daughter's energy and feelings towards her parents? That feels very important. Get yourself a reading. Yes, she is Colombian and looking up a practitioner. What she needs to look up is a mambo or a hungan, so she can become initiated. Very few people just get initiated by asking them, and so you know. What time is it there? Should be just about 5:30. Will I have my documents this month? Nations, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. World Cup winner, Argentina or Spain? King? That is a good question. But yeah, Chalcina. I don't recommend it. Unless they're ready for animal sacrifices, it's gonna be quite rough. Unless they're ready to give the 3 years of their life to live with the mambo and hungan, it's gonna be quite rough. Argentina is quite good though, aren't they? Okay. Y'all fly on a broom for real? Yes. My broom is up there. Why wouldn't we? Yo, bro, you can't be a witch because you're a dude, bro. No offense, bro. You're stuck in the 1500s. Come back to the 2026, man. Nurse can be a man. A fisherman can be a woman. I might want to get a little bit more open-minded. Thank you for bringing in incel politics into this. I don't want reading, but how do I get in touch with you for other services? This is a no BS deal. George, go into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can send me a DM there, or you can send me on TikTok. I'm very easily contactable on TikTok. Isn't it that witches are picture with brooms because they understood that being clean was a good thing? Yeah. Literally. 1 Corinthians 6:9-10 mention men who have relationships with other men has us excluded from the kingdom of God. Diego, did you know that the first king, King James, who was the first person to translate the Bible, was openly gay and had 13 boyfriends? Now you know, Diego. Finding info on your culture's magic practices if it's spread by word of mouth. Fam, not sharing. Oh, Azim, what practice are we talking there? What type of witch are you? A polymathical omnist. If you like to Google those two words. A polymath and omnith. Omnist. Jesus. Can I get a question? Well, you can ask anything about witchcraft if you want. Diego, wait. Yeah. Wait, Diego, I'm here for 4 more hours if you want to spout more Bible stuff. I teach about this stuff. You do know that, right? Is it gay witched? Who? It's like a modern witch? King James? No, that was a while back. You're home. Yes, for a few days. The broom was also used to indicate who was brewing the beer of the week. Sounds fucking amazing. You think of one person, the Bible is gay? No, King James, like one of the biggest Bibles out there, the King James Bible, he was openly gay. Seeing that you hate gay people so much, you might not want to read the Bible. And also, Jesus did like outcasts, so you might want to change your viewpoint. Instead of following the word of Paul, you might want to follow the word of Jesus, Diego. How does this work? All of it. Oh, that is a big, big question. That is a big question. It highly depends on the practice. There's 600,000 different kind of practices. For example, Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, so on and so forth. That's just like 3 of them. There's 600,000 different kind of practices. And Dirk Jensen, I mean, Swedish, close enough. So close. So close. The Bible is gay too, for sure. I wouldn't argue. You go to heaven for the view, but hell for the company. Hell yeah. I mean, how does witchcraft work? Exactly. There's 600,000 different kind of practices. Some people work with the universe. Some people use with deities, entities, beings, synchronicities, like pulling strings, like creating strings. Like everyone does it differently. It's almost like understanding what kind of cogwheels works for you. Some people turn to Christianity, some people turn to Celtic, some people turn to Kemetic, some people turn to Shinto. It's like fitting in cogwheels to understand what you do and how your world works. The witches do psychedelics, some do. Maybe he is from the North Pole like Santa. Heck yeah. We're neighbors though. Good morning, love. You sound a little better. Are you? Yes, but dehydrated like no other. It's been 40 degrees here. It's been hell being sick in 40 degrees. Religion is psychological manipulation. George. Organized religion is what you're looking for, not religion. Religion is a beautiful thing. It's nice to believe in something. Is that absinthe? He's Dutch. No, it's not absinthe. Yeah, never more. Yeah. Heal. Trust me, I even had a glass of water for today's 3-sip blessing. Oh my god, it let you pin. Lovely. Finally. Found a house that is, on paper, perfect. Should I talk to my parents about it? Virgil? Fuck yeah. Yeah, you're right. Nature is God, so beautiful and perfect. I would argue as much. But I mean, I won't really argue any of your religious standpoints. I'm an omnist. You can, if you want to. You can if you want to, with the Ace of Pentacles. You won't get the support that you might need, though. Dead serious now, I asked you in the live for 8 months ago a personal question, and you were right. Lovely. Or condolences. It's usually condolences. Not really, because God is real, and even the devil knows him more than you. Diego? Fuck yeah. Yeah, most likely. You gotta get a hand cam. I do. And if you're on Twitch, you even get a big zoom in on the big cards. Joy O will connect when the fall semester starts with me. And Liliana, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. It's full Delulu time right now. Fuck yeah, Virgil. Go Delulu. You deserve it, man. Hi, sir. Malik, top of the morning. Beautiful. Hello, bro. Minister, top of the morning. Well, spine doc appointment revealed I will need some surgeries in the future. Doing an MRI and CT. Ow. Marie. That is a rough one. Why is my man rapidly adding gals in his socials? He wants to get more physically active. He's unhappy. Ooh, with the King of Swords and a little hidden card there. He wants to feel more emotions. I don't know how people normalize people to be a witch. Diego, it's not normalized, but I'm here to work towards that. People like you hate this shit. Ask anything? Yeah, ask anything about witchcraft. I chat you, but you said you will help me with some lotto numbers. I never said I would help you. I asked you what you needed help with. But you did not chat me again, bro. Yeah, I haven't seen your messages. Sorry about that. What does that mean in relation to me? Can I ask questions about someone who passed? Yes, you can. If you want to, go into my profile. Right there, click the thing in my bio and get yourself either a live reading or a private one. If you want to, I also do offer mediumship. Nevermore, it's not depending on definition there, nevermore. Witchcraft has been around for 37,000 years. Christianity has been around for 11. It's not by definition. We have 20,000 years on this shit. In car, that is not a witchcraft question. That is a live reading. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. And what does that mean in relations to me? Apparently celebrations. Only good things. Only good things. Wow. Interesting. Top of the morning, Wildman. Drool's Games. This is my full-time job. So if you want yourself a reading, or a lesson, or a spell, or anything needed, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself whatever you need. What? Oh god, it's one of these days, huh? "18 minutes. What do we think I showed? Wild. Crash out, good morning. If you really are a witch, probe it then. I don't need to prove shit, my guy. Thank you for almost, trying to hit that emotional spot about me being human, needing to prove shit and stuff. Oh, you're so cute, Diego. But you might want to get a little bit more creative. And Junior, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Which treatment I should proceed to cure that problem? And Malik, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Good things how? Clarify. It's almost gonna be like a gift to you, Mountain. Something feels weird here, Mountain. Yeah, there's gonna be a gift here. And then you're gonna lose it. What is a witchcraft question? Like, for example, questions about myths, legends, gods, deities, monsters. Literally any question about any fantasy movie, Will you lose him? No, but it might feels like it. Wasn't sure how long the identifier of witch has existed. I was including shamans, pagans, druids, but maybe I'm being too broad. Yeah. Witchcraft, and sorcery would be most likely the older term to it. Witch has been around pre-Anglo-Saxon. Witchcraft comes from the very old Anglo-Saxon word Wicce. W-I-C-C-E. So it would be just about 1,500 years. If you're looking for the title witch. But for real, this worth going to hell. I am not trying to help you anymore. Diego, I didn't know you tried. I thought you truly tried to push me away from Christianity. Because the way you act, man, is the way you push people away. Not help. You might want to have a more, you know, open arms kind of a technique, you know? And maybe not be as rude. Because one usually tends to run away from rude people. Do you know where Halloween originally came from? Wales. What deities do you work with, if you mind sharing? I work with Thoth, Papa Legba. Those two are like the most common ones. Tezcatlipoca, Hermes. Those are the 4 main ones. After that, it's mainly just about who wants to work with me. Clarify the gift. For example, when was Wiccan created? 1950s. Popularized in the 1970s. Thank you. God bless you. Diego, yeah, just, you know, some healthy criticism for you. So yeah, do a more kinder approach because you push people away with that shit. Like, I'm here for Christianity. I even have moderators who are Catholic, man. We teach about theologies and religions. We are open arms. Can I please have a reading about G? Safi, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. It's Ireland. No, it's Wales. Car. It's Wales. I do see the confusion though, but no, it's Wales. No, it's not. Are you telling me that Samhain is Celtic and not Welsh? Yes. Oh, lovely. I mean, if you want to, you can buy one of my books. I write academically, so if you want a good reference on it, you can also get in there and, you know, look at my references. Yeah, Marie. The best thing is Google AI. It's so fucking hilarious. Ugh. Mystic Wolf, awesome. About what? Could me and Philip be a couple again? And when? And Maria, I do offer spell work if you are interested in that. To actually get you back together. Just so you know. Love spells. Lord, please clarify why him adding gals is a gift to me. Emperor reversed. He can finally emotionally let go a little bit. He can physically let go a little bit. And he can actually start feeling feelings again. So that's always nice. Do you know about Banshee? Yes, that is a Celtic thing, yes. I'm an academic at heart, car. Do you know about the Nakalave? Now that is a beast. Ave Satanas. By proxy. I'm an omnist. Yanni. Any work with Norse deities? I mean, I do live in Sweden currently. Quite easy to get a hold of them. Marie, I refuse to admit anything. Droodles. Lovely. What did we get? I'm guessing a 3-card pool. Guessing. A 3-card pool! You have a black shadow on you, it's a banshee. Car? No, it's not. It's not allowed to be here. You might have seen something else, though. I do have a few deities here. Do you hear it scream? Because I don't. Because you would hear it scream. And if it was an omen, as a banshee is, I would have heard it scream, if anything. Usually when deities come into my, vicinity. It's like putting a paper into paper shredder. So unless it's allowed in, I mean, I would allow a banshee, but it would be very obvious if it was. Hi, I want to be boss and working woman, happens, enjoy life. Can I open spa and massage in Sweden? Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? But also, if you want yourself a live reading or yourself a spell work so that it happens, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and choose the best one. Car, best of luck to you too, and good luck with the whole banshee views there. Cool, looking spell work, sigils, sacred symbols. Thank you, Mystic. Currently working on this specifically. Good luck with Google. Oh, that is a sentence, Murray. I think I paid for reading. Did it come through, Droodles? It sure did. Thank you very much. So what type of question do we have? $11.11. I seem creative. I need some advice if I may ask. Okay, I mean, creativeness, sure. Throw them at me. Am I wasting my time with C and should I move on? Oh, Droodles. Literally. You got the Emperor reversed, seeing that there's not much here for you left, Droodles. Chariot, literally about movement, like you should have done that yesterday. And the Sun reversed, almost talking about depression or melancholy. No, there's nothing here. And the Chariot, literally, move on. I'm sorry about that, Droodles. Can be heard off, man. What is the music from? Spotify. You can find my Spotify user if you want to get this playlist specifically. It's called Bardic Inspiration. Well, fuck. Yeah, sorry, Droodles. Yeah. This is like, this should have happened already, kind of thing. What are the ingredients to a powerful love letter, my friend? I feel as though you should hold the answer. When you spill your emotions. Like love letters specifically. Love letters should be as personal as you possibly can. As personal as you possibly can. Can be literally about anything as long as it's about them. The way they smile, the way they walk, the way you feel because of them. Droodles, good luck. Sorry. Should we get in contact with Lugus Luff? And be authentic. Yes. Everything I write just seems so cliche. An arcade, what the fuck is wrong with cliche? It's cliche for a reason, because it's true, man. With the Queen of Cups? Yes. Yes, you definitely should, Virgil. And Stephanie, top of the morning. Trista, good morning to you too as well. Sil, Omega, what's up? And in the lake I go. So we're swimming today, Virgil. Woo! What's up, Stephanie? What's up? Hey, man, for truth. Nicholas, top of the morning. The sky? Dude. Too cold for that nonsense down here in Australia? No, really. You can take the heat from here, Sweden. It's 40 degrees, man. I hate it here. Do you think it would be best to develop relationships with the Norse gods if I want to do spells with them? Yes. But just so you know, Norse gods are to blame, not to worship. That I stand by that. Niklas? Of course, man. Feeling any better, brother, Aiden? No, worse, actually. Not necessarily sickness-wise, but the heat, 40 degrees, is not fun. Minecraft, my absolute condolences if that's the case. Maybe at least Landvetter. John, you're going to an airport in Sweden? Don't know, working with Njord has been pretty wealthy. I can imagine. He's also not necessarily one of those people who you need to blame other than ask for forgiveness. And Wolf, that is two very different things, yes. No, lol, like nature spirits? Oh, vättar. Not vettir. Okay. They're just called vättar in that case. You receive messages from a dead Marie if you want me to. I do offer mediumships, so do go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and look for private sessions. And you can find either 30 minutes or 60-minute mediumship sessions. What is your favorite Greek and Norse god you learn about? Favorite Greek? I mean, Hermes. It's a pretty basic answer, but Hermes. Norse god would be... Heimdall. And Nicholas, if you want yourself a live reading there on YouTube, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. The Gatekeeper? The Gatekeeper. With the herre jävlar horn. Yes. I hope there's a Swedish person out there who thought that was a little bit funny. Can you explain to me what your channel is about? Witchcraft. And we talk about witchcraft, religions, myths, legends, theology, and world history. We do a canoe load of readings, and hopefully I'm entertaining enough. Tree of Shadows. From what practice, Wolf? There's like 3 of what I can think of straight away. Will ever reconnect well with my children? Nicholas, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Also, TikTok people, how's the timer looking on your end? I can't see a timer for this kind of stuff. It's really strange. The question is, what did it think was on original content? Is it you? Baldur, though, was murdered by technicality. It was a prank, man. It's not necessarily a tree of shadows. It's a tree of death. Cool, exactly where I belong. Can I ask you a question? Of course, Baba. Been back for a few minutes? Really? And no push? Wild. Yeah, so that's the tree of death. Never heard anyone call it the tree of shadows. Feels like a more child-friendly way of doing it. Nicholas, again, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that live reading. Mystic Wolf, in that case, fair. I hope you do see my confusion, though. And Baba, you should know if your name is Baba Yaga or Baba Yaga, depending on how you like to pronounce it. The witchcraft in 2026 is ungendered. Unless you want to be in the 1500s in that kind of ideological political landscape, you can absolutely just assume that witches are women, but you know, like nurses and fishermen, they can be whatever they want. Best love spells you've done, elaborate please, if you can spend 5 minutes talking about it. Mountain, 5 minutes talking about a love spell, they are all vastly different. The best money spell, the best love spells, the best curses and everything like that are highly personal, Mountain. I don't really want to get burnt at the stake or drowned though, thanks, Trista, right? Can I ask questions? You can ask anything about witchcraft. An experience working with demons, yes. Best love spells you've done. I did get in contact with the Ezra family in Voodoo to connect with a Turkish guy for a Canadian lady. Eventually, that Turkish guy broke up with his marriage, and then the Canadian lady also broke up with him. So I mean, it was very unfortunate, but it was done. Am I Progaden and boss lady? Go into my profile, right there. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a live reading. Engendered, meaning man can be a witchy? Yes. Indeed, Baba. Ungendered, not engendered. She needs something to help her deal with her self-sabotage, I think. Fair. I would urge a self-love spell. Not really the details or personal, but the generality of the casted spell, goal, and effect. The casted spell, goal, and effect was for the man to break up with his wife so that he can actually be hers and only hers. Hello, I do, yes. Like a voice. Thank you, Baba. To be honest, Australian money is pretty good because it's a plastic. Won't get destroyed by water. Nice. Ali, hi. Don't love spell have potential to accrue karma for oneself? Yes, if you work with Brahmanic practices, absolutely. If any spell with another, especially without consent, is risky, right? I mean, it can... Any spell is always risky. It really depends on if you have any triggers to make it stop as well. Do we need to send gifts to ask Ali? Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever reading you want from there. How about collective consciousness? Like it all comes back. I feel. Well, fair. Marie, want to have some fun? Did you ever see God? Well, twice. I wonder if I can do this and cheat the system. What kind of necklace do you have on, if you don't mind me asking? This is a Sami, native Scandinavian people's kind of protection ball. Komsikula or Trollekula, depending on who you ask. There are different kind of signs on here. for deities and protections and everything like it. They are usually made with either pewter, brass, or silver. This is a pewter one. So yeah, it's a protection necklace kind of thing from the Samis. Were you born into witchhood? I did, yes. You feel that too, huh? What? Will it win everything I bring, Shannon? If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. And Thurgod, thank you for following, beautiful. What is the latest you have heard someone starting in witchcraft? Latest? We can start witchcraft at any point. I'm already angry and sick of being nice with love spells. I want a mega spell that he will be mine. So let's fucking do it, man. Starchild, top of the morning. Turning? Grr. Grr for what? Mountain? Fuck yes. And Fox, thank you for sharing, man. Is it natural or learn? Both. I can teach if you want to be learned. I can also teach you how you get in contact with your natural, innate, you know, energies and powers and talents and gifts. Marie, you're up. Some people that are naturally better at witchcraft. I mean, some people... I mean, everyone is different, you know? Everyone is different. I'm number one. Proud of you. Can you believe can you be a witch and believe in God? Yes, you can. Do you feel this reality yourself is a reincarnation trap? I feel like a trap is such a hostile phrasing when it comes to that. No, it's not a trap. Everyone has a choice. That was fun. Do you have a premonition about me? Oana, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there, okay? But it was parallel universe. Baba, everyone has different views. Oana, thank you for following. Demiurge agnostic beliefs. Any views? Like, anytime you ask about a view, I don't necessarily have one. It is what it is, kind of thing. Do you believe in a god? Several, yes. All of them. I'm an omnist, after all. Okay, strange. So yeah. Is it done? Can I speak without getting the ban hammer? Virgil? No. Marie is still working hard on this shit. Angie, top of the morning. But yeah, the agnostics, well, it's not necessarily agnostics, it's just gnostic that you're looking for. The demiurge from Gnosticism is very bitter. We are God and everyone is God and everything is God, and then there is the big God and so on and so forth. But demiurge is the failures of emotions and the urge of humankind that is God. It's quite a bitter view on what is and can be God. Woof. So yeah, it's not necessarily, you know, agnostic, it's gnostic. Ah, mistyped. Okay, I got you. Atom, welcome in. Reason, top of the morning. Can you tell us what happened after we die? Thank you. From what practice? From what belief? For example, I have one of the realm maps right here if you're a Sami, for example. Imagine if the god in the Bible ended up being Loki. There is a very fun theory about that being a thing, yes? Young Rui, top of the morning. Fraktabi, top of the morning. Cain, from my research, was the first mystic. Cain, from Christianity? Like Abel and Cain? Virgil, that is wild. Yeah, the both is far worse. Jesus and ZN? Buddha? What's your favorite food? I don't like food. Cain being the first mystic. I feel like Zoroastrianism would not agree with that. From what I can understand, Jesus' vibe is more chaotic than people expect. I can kind of see it though. I mean, the Bible is real. The Bible does exist, yes. Will happen exactly like it is written there. Sorry for my English. So you're using the Bible as kind of a divination tool? Oh yeah, all American. True that. Love your shirt, by the way. Thank you. My wife got it. She is one of those coupon queens, so this one was just 5 cents. If we wanted them for her couponing, we would be dead. Plague Fox, top of the morning. Solidaridad, top of the morning. Didn't say that in the Bible. True. Plague Fox, good morning. Coupon Queen? Yeah. Wolf? Good. I feel like everyone should do that. Baba, thank you. Mesopotamia was the oldest what? Though. I mean, are we talking about the first civilization? How's your day going? So far, pretty okay. Pretty okay. Day's not over, you know? Literally just starting. It's 6:30 a.m. here. So, you know. Marie? Not at all. $7:30. Well, good morning, Plague Fox. I was afraid of that, yeah. We got a few weeks of that going on, Marie. $11:30 here. Young Rui. AM or PM? I'm from people who lived in the land myself. That people come and go, but the land is still there. I mean, that is the rule everywhere. Marie, you have a good break.
Having a tough week. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Same here. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and support whatever I do. It is, but it's also tied to the spirit land they call the dreaming. The dreaming. The things counts more, Bob. All American, and depends entirely on their viewpoint. It's completely subjective. Aiden, 100%. 100%. Crystal, good morning. 3D fingers. Jocelyn, top of the morning. Boom, ding, boom, ding, boom, ding, boom, ding, boom, ding, boom, ding. Good morning, Crystal. Lily Gale Moore, top of the morning. Sluice. Good morning. Pretty in your pro pic? Pro pic. What's a pro pic? Is it profile picture? Hope you're having a great week. Baba, so far, week's not over. Is it normal for people who remember their dreams sometimes very specific? Yes, it is. I know this is probably not where you are at yet, but I'm wondering if you could just tell me if I am on the right path. And Jennifer, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a live reading or a private reading. If you do get yourself a private reading, we can also check in on what you can do to change your path if it's wrong, and so on and so forth, how you can do or what you should do to continue on the path, so on and so forth. It's 30 minutes of more questions than just a quick yes or no. For some, honesty, dignity, and self-respect are mere commodities to be abandoned for monetary gain. True fucking that. Capitalism is nasty, man. The main deity I had learned as a child was like the rainbow snake, the deity of waterways and rain. Quetzalcoatl? Or a Chinese or Japanese one. Last night, some guys were experimenting in demon summoning, and an entire region smelled of sulfur. That sounds nasty. The smell alone. Ugh. I mean, all American. So, thank you. Back to work. Young Rui, you have an amazing day. What's giving me anxiety about my new relationship, if can ask? And Baba Live, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself either a live or private reading there. As eternal beings and collective consciousness, you feel if we remove time perception, we already are whole again and simply experiencing ourselves because we can. What do you think about that? I didn't even follow that. That was a lot of text, man. Could tell. Omega with the dreaming, yeah. All American, why wouldn't you? You don't know my relationship, All American. I was bopping to the song, didn't end it? God dang it. Hainsworth, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Michael, how you doing? UK ADHD mom, how you doing? It's been a minute. How's life treating you? Zeziga, hi. What questions do you enjoy? All questions. Baba, completely subjective. It's good because I make it good. I met her on one of your lives. Heck, y'all American. She's a lovely lady, isn't she? Yes, not something I would do. That's a fair point, all American. Is that my other profile? Forgot I was on this. Ha. Theo Leviathan, top in the morning. Indeed, all American. I would say never assume anything, ever. Life gets easier at that point. Casey, there we go. Welcome back in. How you doing? How's life treating you? Thank you, Baba. It is what it is. It is certainly what it is. It is what it is. No. Quite a pretty trying path, to be honest. Minecraft? Or not. We'll see what quantum physics has in store for us. Light, top of the boarding. Jess333. Sub. Kuma-sama. Ohayou gozaimasu. The Palladius sisters, being in many myths as sisters, were chased by something nefarious, was mind-blowing. There are several things that are in several myths. Can I be Hecate's child? Of course. Of course. Virgil? I said, who has put a hex on me? And Jess 333, wouldn't it be more important to remove the hex rather than getting to know who it is? And yeah, Baba, there's no such thing as a stupid question unless you ask it in ill intent. At that point, it's very stupid. But the Minecraft in the Starbucks, Virgil, no one said about anything about Minecraft or Starbucks. Are you live on other platforms? Yes, I'm live on Twitch and TikTok and Kick as well. Well, good morning, Tasha. How you doing, beautiful? Yes, how do I remove it, please? Jess, you can send me a DM and I can send you all the links that you need to know. Or you go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find spell work. In there you can look up curse removal. I am 31, Baba. Oh god, it's my brain. Yeah, Virgil, is heat getting to you? Oof. A bit rough there. What is the worst you've ever seen a curse do to someone? The worst. I feel like that was very derogatory, Baba. And I didn't like that one bit. What does age has to do with anything? Literally anything. Neuroplasticity is literally on my side in comparison to you. The worst curse that I've seen so far. Looks like that banshee got a hold of you. Oh no. Still, Car, you sure? Are you okay, Car? You need help. Like, do you need support? Love spell going wild? Fuck yeah. No, it's not necessarily a curse at that point. I usually put in triggers on my love spells so that they get removed the moment the client or person wants it to be removed. Is tarot a connection to dark energies? It can be if you want to. How does it work? Depends entirely on the practitioner. Some people work with synchronicities, other universe, other deities, spirits, so on and so forth. So yeah. I think the worst curse was someone who was cursed 3 generations back for like practically getting sick, having no jobs and no love interest and everything like that, but all generations got 3 kids themselves. I need help? You haven't a clue what you're talking about. It's actually shocking. Car? This is why I ask if you're okay. Like your hat? Thank you. It's locally grown. The worst, best to be honest, was the pilot broke my heart. The hex set his plane on fire. That is a fun one. Baba? Yes. Yes, he is. Marie, no need to defend me. Car seems to need to let some things out. If this is what he thinks is healthy, then let him. Okay, fair enough, Tasha. How did you know the curse was a 3-generational curse? At that point, they did get their mom involved, and they could kind of tell me what their mom was living through and everything and so on and so forth. And we kind of noticed very well back, we went through some photo albums and stuff like that, where we noticed that they had a few friends who just happened to be a coven of 13 ladies who absolutely hated this lady. So we could kind of see how it just declined after she met this little coven, so on and so forth. So that was really interesting. Am I going to challenge him to actually start live streaming to prove his shit? Virgil, do it. Do it. And Diamonds, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there, okay? My best friend has the mark of borrowed time on his head. Do you know a way of removal of the mark? Not specifically of the mark, no. And Rokio, please do write in English. And Diamonds, thank you for following. Marie, honestly, no clue. And people, ask me anything about witchcraft. Literally, anything. Myths, legends, gods, deities, religions, world histories, spellwork. Go wild. Play, could you send me a picture of that? I have never heard of this. Baba? Well, you die. You're welcome. Mountain got themselves a thingamajig. Damn. Okay. Infinite readings every single live plus a spell every month. Can you do a reading for me? What is the shocker of my next... Casey, why do you need a shocker? Fuck's sake, man. What is the crystal that speaks most to you and why? Labradorite, because it's beautiful. Baba, same here. I'm immortal till proven otherwise. But other than that, it would be the information stones. Information stone is iron oxide, who is created literally only in the desert of Farafar. Beautiful little star-like explosion of iron that is meant for people who study. An oracle stone is what you could look up. Other than that, labradorite, because it's cool. So a shocker within the next 7 days. The shocker is that you can't do shit, Casey. You can't do shit, Casey. And let's see if it's a can't do shit, Casey. Yeah, you can't really do shit. Casey, the shocker is that you will not be able to tamper in anything. Goddamn. Tasha, have fun with that, I think. Baba, isn't it a little bit cool that I found one? If Guz is gonna be my emergency surgery date, come through and strike me out, isn't it? And then you get the 10 of wands, Casey. 10 of wands. Wow. God damn. Bruh. Damn. Gonna be bored for real. Good. How does this work? Place depends entirely. You can ask anything about witchcraft, literally anything. Myths, legends, gods, deities, spell work, world history, theology, religions, whatever you'd like to talk about. If you want yourself a live reading or a private reading or spell work or anything like that, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. And which up Midgard top in the morning. Would it be a hassle to ask for a free card? Which, you're on Twitch, so you get one free yes or no question, if you want to. That is because you're on Twitch. You're literally the only one on Twitch, so... yeah. How is my financials? That a great question. Is my current relationship worth the wait? Living together must wait. Ruth Leppele. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both live readings as well as private readings. You're enjoying my lack of shit in my life, yes. Ice Blue? Wouldn't be impossible. What do you do with trolls that come into your chat? I tell them to be a little bit more creative because they get so fucking butthurt by that. Just generally reading is fine. Whatever the card has to tell me, which, lovely. The star reverse, so we might want to switch up our life there just a little bit and maybe not focus mainly on mentalities or creativity, but we might actually want to get a little bit more physical in our lives as well. So there's that. Always fun. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Magic. And Gabby, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both private and live readings there. And live, love, life? Most likely. Thank you, kind sir. Witch Midgard? That definitely resonates. You're welcome, man. How come I can't send gifts? Because it's on YouTube. Do me. Yesin, I'm married. I'm fine. I got enough booty in the bed in the next room. Really, my ex keeps on stalking my Sakmed account, but he's not talking to me. Does he still love me? And Alpha Queen, if you want yourself either a live reading or a private reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Witch 333, thank you, beautiful. What was the last interesting witchy thing you did? I mean, it's a lifestyle, Ice Blue. So I'm currently working on city work. So, yeah, this specifically. It's the 4 ways of magic. Which, thank you, man. Cuban? I'll think about it. Please buy me dinner first. At the very least, Cuban. Baba, you're not on Twitch, so no. And Yasin, if you want yourself a live box reading, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading there. What was the hardest thing for you to learn in Witchcraft? To learn that my mom continues to exist. No, I'm just imperfect and misty, but I'm okay with that. It's who God created in me. But fair enough. You're so intelligent and handsome. Stop. Please continue. Hey, I want to send a gift. Baba, if you do want to send anything or if you want to support whatever I am or whatever I can do, please go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find donations as well as you can actually get yourself like one of my 5 books on the topic of witchcraft. You can get yourself a reading, a lesson, a membership, a mediumship. You can get yourself friendship. I love that your camera is the crystal ball, right? I really love the crystal ball view on Twitch. I'm actually really proud of that. I worked like ass for it yesterday. Got home fairly late and like it was 1 hour before I needed to start lessons and everything. So I want something creative for Twitch. So yeah, here we are. My lavender on my altar is absolutely beautiful still, Casey. Fuck yeah. What percentage of time that magic works? What percentage of time that magic works? That is a question. What percentage of time? That is baffling. Percentage of time. By friendship, how does that work? Wild Moon, it's like your mom paid me to be a friend, man. Oof. The Baba, no, there's no mouse in there now. Can I ask what happened between you and your mom? If no, I completely understand. I mean, physical and emotional abuse through 20 years of my life. 3 sip time? Jesus, we haven't even warned people to get themselves a drink. People, get yourself a coffee, tea, soda, water, whiskey, wine, whatever you need. Grab yourself a drink and join us for the 3 sip blessing. Tell me when you are ready. Your wife is lucky because you're handsome and I think you're humble. Irene, thank you. And I'm really lucky to have my wife as well. hydrate everyone. Yes, but we're not just hydrating. Witch of Midgard, we are doing a 3-sip blessing, so grab yourself a drink and join in for the next 10 minutes. Masha is like the only person here who is ready. To hydrate? Goddamn, do I need to hydrate. So I will actually just go with regular water this time, not necessarily coffee or tea. Chat, hyping you up tonight? Always. Midgard, always. YouTube and TikTok are always a hype man. Magic spells always work, and how often is it successful? Depends entirely on the practitioners. And the creativity of the practitioner in and on itself. All American, you have an amazing day, and have the day that you deserve, man. She's got good taste, especially with the shirt. Your wife got you. Baba, my wife fucking got me, yeah. Good morning, how are you? Jasmine, absolutely fucking beautiful. Grab yourself a drink. So only Marie and Masha are ready so far. People, grab a drink, man. God damn it. Only 2 people are ready. And KP, thank you for following. And KP, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Repost this promise. Thank you. Nah, wait, she's asleep, man. Trust me on that one. She's sick. On top of that, she's usually asleep up until I wake her up after my lives. Here's watch. I'll drink air. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, the 3 people who are ready with their drinks. Cool. Masha. Maybe Tasha. Me. Marie. Aiden. Fuck yeah, 4 people. Ice Blue in all technicality, even though he doesn't have a drink. Crystal is ready. Tasha is ready, yeah. So now we're like 5 people. I got Dr. Pepper. Midgard, that absolutely fucking works, man. Oh, Aqua Panda, fuck yeah it is. Fuck yeah it is. Heck yeah, I'll drink, fuck yeah. So allow yourself to feel for just about 10 minutes. And if you're new here, this is the 3-sip blessing, and we do this every single day. So, what I need you to do for me is close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And as I said, if you're new here, have your eyes closed for the 3 sips. Allow yourself to feel, allow yourself to be, and allow yourself to just connect for 10 minutes. And so, for all the people who are ready with a drink, and if you do not have a drink, take a deep breath when I say take a sip instead. So, let's take the first sip together. And be ready to listen in. And with that first sip, just know that there are things in life that blocks us from where we want to be, where we could have been, where we should have been, and so on and so forth. There are things in life that just doesn't serve us, and shit in life that just doesn't help us. Sometimes these things can be emotions and feelings. Like anxiety, sadness, anger. If you're feeling feelings like this, like I am right now, I personally feeling anxiety for my wife. She's very sick and I'm also sick, but I need to, hold everything together. So if you are like me and you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for being there and thank you for telling me, but you are not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will help. After that, you can put these feelings to the side, destroy them, shoot them away. Just don't neglect that they exist. You see, feelings are very important. Feelings are meant to help you, support you, plan for the future, help you ground, help you tell about the future. Feelings tell you what is important to you, so don't neglect them. And besides feelings and emotions, these things can be objects and events, like quitting smoking or vaping, for example, or if you go on a flight and you're deadly afraid of flying. And just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you are not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will help. And lastly, these things can be people. And here I would like you to imagine all the people that you know. And yes, that does include you, because no one knows you more than you do. And I would like you to see if there's a person in your life that you wouldn't like to celebrate with. A person in your life that you wouldn't like to share your success with. A person in your life that is trying to block you from gaining any success. Or a person in your life that is trying to destroy whatever success you already have. Now, if you do find a person like this in your life, know that they exist and ask yourself, why the fuck am I allowing this person to be a part of my life? How have I allowed this to go this far? Now, you may have heard a lot of shit that blocks you, stuff that doesn't serve and stuff that doesn't help. But I do hope that you noted that the solutions to all of these things are you. You see, you are one of the most powerful beings ever. You have overcome and prevailed literally every single thing up until this very second. You are amazing and you deserve the world. You deserve the same care that you give to others. You are an amazing being and no one can tell you otherwise. So take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. And let's take the second sip. And with this sip, just know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. Just like they are outside of your window, you are outside of theirs. You are already part of this change, this flow. So rather than fighting this flow, start taking control of it. Start giving it directives. You see, you have the power of choice. There is one true constant in the world, and that is time. Time will always be there. Time will always move. Time will always make things change. No matter if you exist or not. No matter if I exist or not. The magical thing is you get to choose what to do with it. You can't necessarily save 5 minutes for later and use it for something else. You get to choose what you do this very second. You can plan what to do the next. It's one of the most powerful, magical things that we can truly do. We can choose. So when I say give your flow and your change directives, start seeing your options and see where they end up so you can start choosing with your best interest in mind. You can literally take a step in the direction of your goals and dreams in the next second by literally take a quick step. Contact the person. Google that question. Simple things. You get to choose. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And let's take the third and last sip. And bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless your fucking cup. Skål. Astrid, that did sound nice. Oh, you make me kind of envious, man. Ugh. I'm gonna switch up the music straight away. Now we're gonna do a collective reading. Woo! And if you're new here to the 3-sip blessing, we do this every single day, this specific hour, Monday to Friday. Just so you know, we're here Monday to Friday every day. Ugh. Aqua Panda, thank you for following, beautiful. And Mrs. Smith, if you want to, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and either get yourself a live or private reading. Had some stuff to do, Aaron? That is absolutely fine. What time is it there? It should be just about 10 or 15 past 7 a.m. So 7:15. Can you do a shout out? Depends entirely. 9 till the top of the morning. Never been here for that? Well, I hope you were. Thank you. That was nice. Miss Trina, as I said, we do this every single day. Every single day, Monday to Friday. What's a retro game you played that you remember? Retro game. Duck Hunt was fun. Duck Hunt was super fun. What's happening that you and your wife are sick? What do you mean what's happening? I sat behind a very sick taxi driver in Cyprus. Coughed in my face. Not entirely surprising. Is the scrying using crystal ball useful? Yeah, that's just one of many tools for scrying. I'm stepping out for a second. Thank you again, brother. Feel like a brother never got. Fuck yeah, Wolf. Banjo and Kazooie. What are those games? Never heard of that. Ugh, people, we can't have a 50-50 in the polls, man. No, Masha votes for... it's a 50-50 between love and today. People, on TikTok, you guys need to go in and vote, man. Oh, god dang it. Then Marie goes in with 50 votes on needed actions. Can someone please just add one vote to any of those three? God dang it. We can't have a tie, man. 20 seconds. Someone, please. The poll should be right there on TikTok. It's a blue little button. Ice Blue, I would use an obsidian mirror, but that's just me. Sends ghost vote. No, Huston, that's not how that works. People, go in and vote. No. What the fuck, people? Okay, so last vote goes to anyone on YouTube. Baba. Choose if the collective reading should be about love, needed actions, or today. You're done with my heart monitor? I am done with my heart monitor, but I will need to go back in August at some point to also, you know, continue the whole monitoring thingy. And Elise, top of the morning. Ice Blue, any. Oh, Astrid, I have a condition where I have two. Imagine that the heart has one chamber and one chamber. One pumps in and one pumps out. And literally, this is how the tubes go. Now, my tubes go like this. So I have two from one chamber. So my heart rate is, while okay, and my heart is looking and feeling very healthy, my blood pressure is freakishly high. So naturally, the underchamber of my heart, the one that needs to pump in, is underdeveloped because while a heart goes dunk 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 dunk, my heart goes and then it goes around. So yeah. Baba Yaga, I didn't say anything about time. What I need you to choose, Baba, is if the collective reading should be about love, needed actions, or about today. Tenura Bael. He better say needed actions or I will go kick him. God dang it, Marie. Feels threatened from my moderator from TikTok. Baba. Lunar Rose, top of the morning. Sub, how's a Rain as a person? What's his current thoughts on life? And if you want yourself a live reading or a private reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. My mom has what's called SVT. Aortic, whatever it's called. That doesn't sound nice. Baba is not answering my question, people. Okay. Baba is ignoring the collective reading, yeah. Okay, Aquapanda chose. Aquapanda chose the collective reading. Thank you, person on Twitch. At least someone wants something here. I was going to also say needed actions, but I was too slow getting back over to TikTok. No, you're absolutely fine. You get the vote there, Aquapanda. We are gonna do the needed actions. Needed actions it is. Whoop! You fucking calm down, will you? And seeing that Arthur Wang's art is a little bit scary to have on screen nowadays, we're gonna go with this one. Baba don't get a card. And Tenura, I already said, Bael. Had a hard thing once to check how my heart beats because it would donk irregularly. EKG, as it's called in Swedish. Nah, Mr. You don't get a vote. It was Baba's vote. And Baba, you know, skipped completely on what I tried to ask. So Aquapanda made a choice on Twitch. Aquapanda, you were real, bro. So, people, this is going to be a collective reading. Can you curse people? Daniel, if you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that karma spell work. It's always a little bit fun. So, people, you got 6 cards in front of you. 6 cards. The collective reading of today is all about needed actions. Thank you, Aquapana, for making the last choice there. Which card is yours? And yes, this is a collective reading. You can choose. This is a free-for-all. So which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Which one are you feeling? Which one are you vibing? Anyone pulling you in? Anyone pushing you out? Had and maybe still do this thing that I feel is not just anxiety. Aaron, fair. 2 already. 5. 1 and 5. 5. It's the wrong deck. Marie, yeah. Would you like me to have a gift suspension because I'm showing Arthur Wang's art? I unfortunately cannot compromise like that. I know it's home. I am home. What do you mean? Don't you recognize my home? Aqua, Panda with 6, Popcorn with 4, Mistrina with 2, Heather Spectre with 2 and 5, Omega with 5 and 6. 5 is very popular, yeah. It's been a long day, Marie. It has been a long day, yeah. Wildboom? No, I get restriction for unoriginal content the moment I showcase its art. Fucking sucks, man. This was a Arthur Wang Stan live. We can do an extra collective if you guys want to. And I'll show you how it gets gift suspension the moment I showcase the art for too long. Yeah, it's like I can't show tarot cards because of gift suspension and algorithmical push stop. Fucking nasty. Anyway, people, I feel like you guys have chosen your cards fairly well, and I hope that some kind of moderator have chosen which one is going to write. So, people, for the very first card, the needed actions, and for anyone who chose these cards, the needed actions that we need to do today is... We don't necessarily need to be alone, but we don't need to seek it out either. Whatever comes to us, go with the flow. The Hermit Reversed is not necessarily a super alone being, but whatever comes, comes. Literally the sentence, it is what it is. Go with the flow. For those who chose card number 2, the needed actions we need to do today is leave it fucking be. Leave it. Move away from that shit. It's not yours. Stay in your lane, man. Leave it. And for those who chose card number 3, the needed actions that we need to do today is we need to gift a little bit more. We need to get a good surveyor of what we have to gift. If it's time, emotions, money, couches, I don't know what it is you can gift, but we need to give it a little bit more freely. For those who chose card number 4, the needed actions that we need to do today is with the Knight of Pentacles, need to slow down with our gifting. You don't need to gift your emotions. You don't need to gift your time, focus, couches all the fucking time. Calm down and slow down. And with the card number 5, the needed actions that we need to do today is observe of what we can give. Just observe. Know what we have. This is like looking through the inventories of what you have. Time, focus, money, so on and so forth. And for the 6th card, the needed actions that we need to do today is observe our emotions. Get to know your emotions, because right now something is not feeling completely correct here. So observe your emotions so we can, you know, steer up the ship a little bit better. And Faith, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself either a live reading or a private reading from there. Go with the flow and observe. Tasha, that sounds like a good mellow day, though. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's the collective reading of today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Any way to do it in here? Yeah, go into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a live reading so we can do it here instantly in the live. If you want yourself a live box reading, you get 15 minutes up here on the live as well, so you and I can literally talk face to face. You don't need to have your camera on, but at least I can hear your voice. It gets a little bit easier with readings. This was why Loki's intervention happened against Loki. Wow. Oh, damn, Marie. Damn, Marie. Ion Sandu, you just missed the biggest, freest reading and that we got here. That is very unfortunate. No, Marie, it wasn't you. It was the other Marie. Elise Kami, thank you for following, beautiful. Those are a lot of question marks there, Ayun Sandu. What camera are you using and computer Apple? What the fuck is a computer Apple? Smash? I can call you Smash. Loud. Oh, okay, sorry. But as I was saying before, my heart rate will randomly spike and drop, fluctuating even when sad. Yeah, Aaron, that is very bad. And Aoun, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Hi, are doing the spells? Boomy, if you want spell work or anything like it, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and find what you need there. Like love spells, curses, protections, blessings, monies, cord cuttings, anything, really. Heather, I will try my best, at the very least. Aaron, they most likely say that it is fine because they haven't found the irregularities. Nightels, have fun with Ike. What camera are you using and model computer? Apple? I'm not using Apple. No, Apple has a very difficult thing when it comes to streaming. Camera, webcam. If you want to ask what app I'm using OBS and TikTok Studio. OBS, I have a lot of mods in there, so I can have one vertical viewpoint for YouTube and another one for Twitch. Twitch has a much better view, to be argued. Sir, please do my question. Yes, sir, please get yourself a reading. I had scans, ECG, and ultrasound on mine, and they said everything is fine, but it's not. By the way, if all you adults wish you had more time as someone who has all the time in the world, boring, what would you do? I would literally start focusing on my dream earlier. Because I'm guessing that is where your question kind of was gonna land, what I would do with more time. Focus on my dreams earlier. Notice that I don't need to be a fucking cog in a machine. Use that cog to support your dream. Like, you already get up in the morning. Okay, cool, so multitask just a little bit towards your dream. Do your studies, do your home studies, so on and so forth. Mostly boring and slow. You get to choose if it's boring and slow. You can do whatever you want with your time. You get to choose what to do with your time. You know, the second sip. And Aoun, you may have missed it, but you need to go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. My dream is this, Ice Blue. Literally sitting here talking about witchcraft, teaching about witchcraft, and do spell work and readings all day long. And Brusha, top of the morning, you beautiful being. How are you? So yeah, literally this, Ice Blue. And I've been doing it for a year now. There you go, Ayun. I sent you the link in the chat on YouTube. I was reading about Hephaestus. Lovely. It's a bit harder since I had been fighting in fight or flight mode for too long. Omega, same man. That is literally why I'm arguing to start focusing on my dream earlier, because I couldn't see that it was a possibility. I was the same. And also, fight, flight, or feign is what I would like to argue that it's called, because there is a third step in there. It could be feign or freeze. So it's technically 4 steps. Fight, flight, freeze, or feign. Now, let's pull up a Arthur Wang art, shall we? Let's see when restrictions comes in. You hit this? You hit this? What do you mean you hit this? What? That didn't make much sense, dude. What? What? Number choice. Most of the time it's fight. Fuck yeah. Fawn. Oh yeah, fawn. Yeah, not feign. Fawn. Yeah. Isn't fawn and feign practically the same thing? English is not my first language. The link doesn't open. Help me, please. Marie, could you send the link to Bomi? Yeah, we're all about surviving, and now I don't have that worry. It's like anything can happen, right? It's quite cool. Yeah, well, if you've all the time in the world, then things matter less because you have all the time in the world. No, I mean, that's a viewpoint rather than a fact, to be honest. To who? In YouTube? No, Boomy here on Tiki the Toker. I tend to freeze fawn, and I need to break out of this cycle. Aquapana, damn do I get you. Damn do I get you. Yeah, Tasha, they always come in. It's like they started commenting on my my video sometimes. I liked one of their videos, and ever since, it's been months for them to come in to claim without sound. So, yeah. Let them, Tasha. Why not? Brusha, welcome back again. Case special. Have a second. Of course. Did Hera throw Hephaestus from the Olympus? Yes, to teach him a lesson. Like, Hephaestus is the most bullied fucking Olympian ever, man. Would you be okay with me coming over? What you mean? What? Are you asking about TikTok live, like coming up on a box? I don't even know you, man. If you're thinking about coming over to my house. Oh, Brusha, that doesn't stop Hera. Jesus. Oh my god, that is usually the case. And Masha? 4 of Pentacles reverse, so it's not much about having a breakthrough. It's about, you know, seeing what's on the other side. Difficulties, destiny is not going to greet you. The world is not going to be there for you. Focus to observe your emotions. Not feel them, but observe them. See where they can add up, Masha. Third person view. To pretend to do something to escape danger. So I was correct with feign then. Greek mythology would be like, then Zeus got horny. Yeah. If Zeus had kept his fucking dick in his pants for any of that duration, we wouldn't have Greek myths. Fight me. You all have a great day. Marsha, you have a great day. Had a giggle when one of Nyx's son trolls Zeus. I mean, I get a good giggle when Zeus get trolled in general. And Jenna, thank you for following. Beautiful. And Mia Mora. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Hi all, I'm new here. I scrolled in. It might be a sign. It might be a sign. It might be a sign. True that. Thank you for following as well. Bella. Monsoon. It was difficult to say. Yep, and I stand by that. Oh. Bro, you're a witch? Bro, I am, bro. Bro. Nyx isn't bad for a primordial. Nyx isn't bad because it's a very modernized idea that to, you know, worship Nyx. It's a concept. It's night. Nothing really more than that, if we're talking about ancient Greece. I don't understand these gods with such a low vibe mortal traits. You mean Zeus? Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I just wanted to pop in before bed. Smash, you have an amazing sleep, dude. Also, okay. Brusha, welcome back in again. Oh, so Fane of Fawn is... Okay. Aaron? I wasn't wrong, but Fawn would be more correct in this case. And Brusha, you will say that about literally anyone in Greek mythology. Anyone. Hera is not anywhere unique in Hellenic practices. Yeah, Aaron, I kind of get that, yeah. Why do you hate seeing the future? It gets boring. I didn't say that I hate it. It's just boring. And let's be very specific. I don't like seeing my future because it gets boring. It's getting warmer and warmer by the second here. I feel like I'm in a fucking sauna. Didn't do that thing when you showed Arthur Wang's work? Shit. Brusha? Fucking fair, man. By the way, Freya came by twice and told me to get down from the window as a bee. Kind of checks out. Looking into the past can also be a form of looking into the future because cycles. Yes, indeed. Will I be a fiancé this year? And boy, I do have two options for you. One, I do offer love spells if you're interested to make that a reality. And I do offer readings. Either live, right here, right now, here on the live, or in private so we can answer more questions than just a quick yes and no questions. Either or, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find literally anything you need from there. I have a question about a loved one who has passed. And Alison, I do offer mediumship if you're interested in that as well. Are you sure? Ask anything. Ask anything about witchcraft. Go ahead, go wild. If you do want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. And literally, it's your reading. You can ask anything. It's your reading, not mine. What will our relationship look like, his perspective, today and the next 3 days? Lovely bombing. Open a new card, Lisa. I mean, yeah, if you get yourself a reading. So, Mountain, what will our relationship look like, his perspective, today and the next 3 days? Today, it's almost like we're going to work a little bit on it. We're going to try to hone it, getting better at it, so on and so forth. And the next 3 days doesn't look like it's going to give you anything. You know? It's looking like you're not gaining. You're not getting a response. You're not getting what you want, so on and so forth. So yeah. And Lisa, you might be very confused here. So you might want to go in to my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a live reading there. so you can get your rules through if you want to. So yeah, Mountain, it's gonna be frustrating for you. Now, mix the card. Lisa, you still need to get yourself your own reading, man. But I want to do it privately. And Allison, I do offer private readings as well. Lisa, you still need to get yourself a live reading, man. From his perspective, are him and I girlfriend and boyfriend? Not as it looks here, no. Yeah, Lisa, you can get yourself a live reading, as I've been saying this whole time. Yes, correct. You might want to up your volume if you can't hear. Good morning, how you doing? Still sick? Crystal, yes. And over fucking heated. I was almost about to puke yesterday, man. It was 40 degrees. Today it's going to turn 83. No, 83? Fucking Christ, I'll die. No, 38. That's the one. Dyscalculy, man. It's not a fun thing. Bruce, yeah, they are. They truly are, man. Someone has bought their audacity in bulk. Yes, they have. Yes, Universal, not about private life. Lisa, you still missing the whole point. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a reading, man. How's south of Sweden doing? We're actually pretty good up here. Stockholm is warm. Greetings from a fellow witch, Anne-Marie. Top of the morning, beautiful. Someone has bought herself a mute. Fair. Warm, yes, 40 fucking degrees outside. 40. We still have cold nights? No, it was 28 last night. Mrs. Doll, welcome back, you beautiful being. So yeah. Mountain, I'm sorry. We still have a cold night. Yeah, I wish I had it. Are mini scrying handheld black obsidian mirrors useful, or should I get a bigger one? Depends entirely on your goals, but I mean, scrying mirrors is scrying mirrors, to be honest. Mrs. Doll, I am not feeling any better. If anything, I'm feeling worse. Being sick in warm weather is the absolute worst. I am learning that as we go, yes. Yeah, yesterday was no fun. At all. Blech. Thank you, Dawn. Well, I'm getting pretty tired. Should get some nightly rest. Aaron, you have an amazing sleep and have the sleep that you deserve, beautiful. I need cold nights back, right? I need winter. How can I sell my soul? 5 fires? This is... What is it? Day 4 of you asking that? Send me a DM and we can solve that for you. You still haven't answered my DM back, man. And also you didn't ask that question in DMs, so... Depends on the practice, Marie. But yes, that is what you're thinking of, yes. Tasha, you good luck with that. And have a day that you deserve. That was the story of when love silenced the fox forever. Which would you get / buy? I would always get a bigger one. Just because, let's be honest, it's nice. Not so much because of its tool usage, but it's nice. Do you have any advice for teas for sleeps? Angelica root, mugwort, and dandelion root. Now, if you want to get awake instead, use dandelion root, but it's roasted. It's a good supplement for coffee. Oh, crystal, absolutely. Faustian is not Wiccan, it's French, Marie. It's Gnostic. Aiden, of course. Then you also have that other Aiden, the Aisha Varna. I have never really been able to pronounce it. It's like an Indian herb thing that helps you sleep a lot as well. Can I ask, have you done the drink and the deep breaths yet? Sorry, I don't remember what it's called. Yes, we did that 47 minutes ago. We start literally 47 minutes ago. It's at 7 a.m. Swedish time, Central European time, so 47 minutes ago. User 96, thank you for following, beautiful. And will I be successful this year? And Kip Panda, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both private and live readings there. Forgot to add, asking for a friend, of course. Crystal, too late. Also, Blue Lotus, oh, indeed. Yes. Have a sleep blend of chamomile, valerian root, passion flower, and lavender. Oh, that sounds nice. Uncaffeinated as well, I can hear. Good shit. The lavender one. Ooh, good stuff. Also, Folkwanger, good morning to you too. With spells, do I need to detach and not think about it after? With spells, I mean, most of them. Is there anything you're looking for? Meriden? Is there something specific? Lightskin. Andre 3000. You sound like an amazing machine there. Crap. Miss it. Okay, no problem. Thanks. Mrs. Doll, I do have one of those videos. If you go back just a few months of my videos, I do have one sitting in front of a Christmas tree doing the 3-sip blessing if you want to have it by yourself. Is it possible to sell your soul to the devil, and what's the point? Yes, and the point is to gain something. Usually, you know, mutual... monetary values, practically. Are there any general signs you might be under a spell? Not specific, just curious in general. General signs. The thing is, every spell is so unique in and on itself. Like love spells, you can kind of see yourself changing your goals and dreams. If you're under a hex or a curse, you will start stubbing your toes, for example, and having just in general bad luck. Money, you will find coins out on the street. You will be asked to work more at your job. Amelie, top of the morning, beautiful. It's been a fucking minute. How has life treated you? Yeah. All spells are different, so it really depends on the spell. Oh my god, that is dope. Nice. Aqua Panda, what did we get, you beautiful being? You got a 3-card pull? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. How are you, Emily? I'm sick and tired of your bullshit. No, I'm just sick. And I'm way too fucking warm. It's 40 degrees here, as you may know. It's sickening, quite literally, like, you know, puke-ish weather. Person from earlier just opted out when she couldn't come in and run the place. No, the moderators muted her, so she didn't really have a choice by opting out. The moderators chose for her to opt out. Emily, yes, I'm still sick. At least I can stand now and breathe most of the time. My wife is now unfortunately sick though, so she's gonna be sick for a few more weeks. At least I can just give it a week and then I say, okay, I'm up on my feet again. Ask for any more information if needed. Can we see on my living situation? Of course, of course. We're just honestly just pulling it from there, to be honest. King of Pentacles reversed. So we are currently not necessarily getting much money. We are not currently having a great job situation at the very least. So that's very unfortunate. While it's not a negative thing, we are kind of scrambling for breadcrumbs here. With the 9 of Wands reversed. So it's not a great thing. God damn, Aquapanda, how is life going for you? And we are emotionally distraught. Usually the King of Cups is like, oh yeah, the oceans are wild and stuff like that, but you can be calm because you're in a good, safe boat that doesn't topple. No, the boat's toppled, man. Aquapanda, how are you? Is there anything you need help with, man? Damn. Now, Momo, we have only really just... I mean, Momo, would you like to have some fun? Marie, let's show Momo about fun, shall we? Momo, can you give me just about 3 minutes? You are more than welcome to block any and all scammers and bots. In 3 minutes, they will come, Momo. In 3 minutes, they will come. So yeah, Aquapanda, how are you? You good? You okay? Oof, yeah, it read me to filth. My job is good for my health, but not the best for money coming in. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm sorry about that, Panda Man. Is there anything we can do? Anything you need help with? I hope you and everyone has a wonderful night/day. It's 2 a.m. here. Doll, you have an amazing day. And have the sleep that you deserve. Thank you, Doll. Thank you. Desos, hey, how you doing? Shuyemba, Shek Lam Tro, thank you for sharing. So, Momo, you might want to start looking into the viewer list or do whatever you do, because now the fun starts to begin. It's 1 minute left. Here you go, Momo, have some fun. I offer up to mass of your soul through Mary and the saints of intercession. Nah, thanks. I'm fine. I'm vegan. Is he under a spell? Elise Kami, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. But I do urge you to actually look into getting a private reading, so you and I can, one, check for any and all spell work that he is under, and also see if you want them removed. I do offer some spell work. So, curse removals, love spells, and so on and so forth, if you want to put a spell on them. I live with my partner's kids. Are all these bots? Momo, go, man. Go. You do you, Momo. You do you. Come on, Momo. Momo. Bite. Momo. Bite. I live with my partners and their kids. While I love them to bits, it's very hectic, and honestly I need more space, but here in the US the housing is super hard, so I definitely feel stuck. I mean, it's not just in the US, man. You know, it's insane. I definitely need to figure out my finances. Aquapana, if you need help with that as well, my DMs are always open. Preferably on TikTok. It's much easier to contact me there. I have an issue with a friend. Will it be amicably resolved? Ooh, Dessels. If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. I need to relearn. Momo, do you need another shot? Do you want another shot? I looks away for 1 second to fight the chat filter. I come back and what the fuck? I can help Momo. And people, if you have any questions about witchcraft, if you need any spell work done, if you need yourself a love spell, if you need your ex back, if you need yourself a sex spell to get a better sex life, if you need protections, curses, hexes, jinxes, blessings, money, abundance, cord cuttings, if you need your ex to be gone, if you need to remove a person, so on and so forth. Literally, I offer spell work, and if you want to learn about witchcraft, I do offer lessons. So, you know. And GGK, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click my thing in my bio, and you can find live and private readings there. Is there any spells or anything to help with the feeling of loneliness? Yes, there is. Self-love spells is always useful for that shit. Or glamour spells. Used to be present hold. For me, it's still present hold, I think. Jumps around on all fours excitedly. Made live laugh. Yeah. So yeah, just make sure, Momo and Marie, that they are scammers and or bots. So we don't, I don't know, block Virgil again, Marie. Boulder, welcome in. How you doing, beautiful? You just missed an absolute mayhem of bots. Those are usually the ones, but not necessarily, Momo, so do make sure. Merlin isn't here right now? No, he's not, but there are other people in the live, so do be careful. So, Momo, would you like another shot? Yes, for the funsies of it. Does he think we are separated? That is a good question. I'm just gonna let Momo have another shot at the for you page bots. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna add this as a hashtag, which talk. Wait, I can't write. God dang it. There we go. Boop. So, Momo, 3 minutes. And JLo Joy, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. And Charlie Bean, yes. Thank you for following. And I did summon them, in a sense. But, yeah. Can you reverse a spell and make it go back to the center and also make it impossible to remove? Ice Blue? Yes, if you want to. It's always a fun bit. So. Does he think we are separated? No. No, he does not. Hey, do you have any tips when starting to worship the Nord gods? Start blaming them for all your misfortunes. Unless it's a Vanir. The Aesirs, absolutely blame them, not the Vanirs. They're kind. They're helpful. Sigh of relief. That's the best card I've gotten all week. A mountain, yeah, condolences about that. And Joseph Bosco, go into my profile. Click the link in my bio and you can find both live and private readings there. Any advice for really sore tongue and blemish in cheeks? Yeah, don't talk. And ice cubes. Wow, you still streaming? Blink? Yeah, we're live 4 hours a day, man. I start from 5:30 and end at 10 a.m. Oh, Momo, get ready. I'm seeing some shares from some weird Thai names here. Incoming! It's like it's a war going on. Here we go, man. Am I with my soulmate? No. No, you're not. Ice Blue, you have an amazing sleep. I'm also a witch. Livy, top of the morning. Where's the best places to get genuine clear quartz online? Is Friday gonna be a good day or a bad day? Ooh, Nikki, if you want yourself a live or private reading, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Momo, what happened there? Oh god, the top two that got coins from that was like they literally have the same profile picture of the same girl. God dang it. Getting pushed your live. Well, welcome back, my name. How you doing, beautiful? I mean, the more you interact with, you know, lives like these and content like these, you will get more stuff like this and lives like this. So, you know. What sign, please? A stop sign. Still doing them voodoo cards? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you because you think it's stupid. Entirely subjective. There, my name. It's a lifestyle. You taught me that spelling if I remembered correctly. No, not that spelling. It's spelled V-O-D-O-U or V-O-D-U-N. So not V-U-D-U. So that's not from me now. Is having too much fun cosplaying as a fox and is gonna make that a permanent thing. Fuck yeah, Astrid. I respect that shit. How's it going, Mama? How's it going? I can help if you don't want to. There we go. Nice, nice. Would you ever go to fairs and do readings? I have considered it. Yes. No, my name. V-O-D-U. Or V-O-D-U-N or V-O-D-O-U. There you go. I texted it to you, so you can't really miss it. Do like theirs if you do. Brusha, I was considering, yeah. Like putting up a camera up in the corner kind of thing so you can see. Love, okay, so you know how I asked about soulmate yesterday? Yeah, okay. I can't see the rest of that. I can't really see the rest of that pin. Really want to see soldiers fight while on horseback with poles? Acid? Hova Riddarvecka. Really cool shit. You see? Horse archery. Visby Riddarvecka. He is a family friend's stepson. I found that out yesterday. Trippy as fuck. Damn, mama. Shit. Brusha, you have an amazing day. Your horse riding week too? Damn, I said, fuck you. Astrid, that sounds like a genuine fun though. Fuck yeah. Thanks for being polite, man. Leaving a like. Can't stand motherfuckers that act too good to read comments when they got like 10 viewers or want to be rude. I mean, I'm live everywhere. I got 40 viewers on TikTok. Why shouldn't I also be live on YouTube? I do, although, thank you for telling me, but I do have a problem. I know that myself. I can go down into a rabbit hole in TikTok comment fields. So thank you for telling me that I've gotten better, because I really am focusing. Like, I'm trying my best. It's really difficult sometimes. TikTok takes a lot more commenting than YouTube and Twitch. So thank you, man. And yeah, lives for me are supposed to be interactive, you know? What's fun about being on a live otherwise? According to me, everyone does it differently. Some people are literally just there for the vibe, so if you do yourself an art live, obviously you can't really focus on chat because you're gonna lose your focus. What the heck was that? He was confusing? What? What's up? Better than most, to be honest. A lot of people will go down rabbit holes and miss 75% of comments. Yeah, I'm really working on that. I mean, my moderators on Twitch keep telling me, oh, he's down the rabbit hole. And then I look over and like, shit, they texted that half an hour ago. So yeah. And Marie, not counting the fact that we are his favorites. Yeah, TikTok is my favorite. It's a little bit easier. It's a little bit more fun people, you know? You know what I mean. The guy who was about YouTube and all that. What about YouTube and all that? What? I feel like it makes full sense. It was confusing. It's really not confusing. I feel like, but subjective. Anyway, people asking me anything about witchcraft. Literally, spells, gods, deities, whatever you need. Or get yourself a spell. That's also a lot of fun. There's this workout dude I see a lot that reads a question, then starts going on a tangent about it for 5 minutes straight, then random picks a new unrelated comment. Lol, it's stressful trying to get in. Yeah, I was trying to teach my previous workplace about how to deal with comment fields and both social media alongside lives and just regular comments on posts and stuff like that. He was literally the same. He planned lives. Like, he went on full... It was almost like he planned a lecture. So the moment he started the live, 0 viewers for the first half hour. Like, he was halfway through his own lectures of 2 hours. The moment someone came in and like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he just kept going. And no one really stayed because they were so confused because he never wanted to really talk to viewers. He just stood there in front of a camera doing his lecture. It was so weird. Super strange. Marie, no. Literally giving me a comment about me having a good enough attention to YouTube. Literally, man. Lol, wild, yeah. The brosphere, gym bros who are self-made millionaires, you know? They will continue and always be like that. Self-centered. Gym bros are crazy. Yeah, my past workplace, man, was only gym bros. Self-centered, self-made millionaire gym bros. Manospheres. Surprise me. Tell me something I do not know. Oof. The moment you use the word magic with a K, you know, M-A-G-I-C-K, you are literally just saying that you're a Satanist. Because the K comes from Aleister Crowley, the creator of Thelemic practices, one of the, I mean, bigger idiots in the world, alongside Gerald Gardner, that tried to market witchcraft as something ancient, but he literally just did cultural grand theft, and he wanted to separate his magic to every single other type of magic there is. So yeah, anytime you use magic with the K, you are just saying, oh, I support Satanism. Now you know. KO. I hope that was a fun fact for you. Gotta get some sleep. Thanks for giving me a chill social space to be for a bit, man. Subbing. I'll be back for sure. Fuck yeah, my name. Fuck yeah. You're more than welcome. Hello, you beautiful human. Mr. T, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing, beautiful? Gym bro story time? I don't really have a gym bro story time. I don't like gym bros. I grew up with gym bros. But they still laugh at me today. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's because I don't like sports. It's Sammy Cobbies. Hi, how you doing? Getting there, hoping to get back into work soon. I respect that. Okay. How are you, Mr. T? Very sick and very, very warm, man. How are you, beautiful? I thought maybe we'd get story time about your workplace with gym bros. No. I love story times. No. I mean, I can give you stories from myths and legends and stuff like that, but this is not a gym bro kind of story time. Greetings from Ghana. Greetings from Sweden. We're in the same time zone, dude. Are you a fan of any sports, boxing, or anything? I am a fan of martial arts, but that is because I've done martial arts for 14 years myself. Are you still giving readings? I'm always doing readings. So go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself your own either private or live readings there. So yeah, I've done karate, taekwondo, and shorinji kempo for a few years. So I'm fairly interested in that, but mainly from like my own aspect of one, martial arts and self-defense, alongside the fitness aspect of it. And pole dancing. Oh, Jesus Christ, I envy the people who can pole dance. The core strength alone. Oof. And then in placers? God damn. Pure fucking envy. Highly suggest Muay Thai. I see it. Gym bro scary for bean. I date nerdy Scottish English gamer. Safe idiot. Cute idiot. Right? I'd rather go with that, man. Absolutely. What's your favorite myth story? My favorite myth story. Ooh, that is an interesting one. There's so many. God damn, what a question, dude. Campner, fuck yeah, how did it go? Good morning, Scoos. How you doing, beautiful? I don't know if I have one, Aqua. There's just too many. Scoos, absolutely horrendous. Thank you for asking. Sick and 40 degrees Celsius? Doesn't feel right. I feel like I want to puke, man. I'm just literally sitting here trying to breathe. It feels like a sauna in here. Captain, and you need to do it for a while. I can tell you the first months, yeah, it's definitely just going to be that. Yes, you know. Well, actually, it's not my favorite, but I really like it. It's practically the Shintoism creation myths. There was this man, and there was this woman, but they were ungendered, trust me. Then there was a spear, and then they threw that spear, and then it landed in Japan. That's the creation myth. Ta-da! Yeah, you fill in the blanks there, because Shintoism is really fucking vague, man. It's really vague. When was Japan created? How was it created? Because now suddenly a spear just landed there. No clue. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a strange one. Shintoism is always going to be strange to me. Weren't the sun and moon siblings that fought? That is one of the stories, but it is more commonly practiced that the sun and the moon is not necessarily the man and the woman, because Amaterasu is the sun, and Amaterasu comes along later on. Love, I'm going to book next Wednesday for Mama's son, and if she is available, I will message her. Marie, do so. Do so. Pythian, I saw you were in earlier. How you doing, beautiful? And also, Folkwanger. How you doing? Did a lot of work this evening. Folkwanger. Fair. Fair. Just wanted to check in, you know. Love sausage roll or pie? Neither. God damn. If I didn't feel like puking before. I don't like food, man. Please don't talk about food. Nasty. I was here, but just for a moment I needed to finish my presentation on Black Mirror Scrying. Ooh, presentation on Black Mirror Scrying? That is interesting. I like that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Booked! Fuck yeah, Mary. Heck yeah. When? Because it's a lesson. We need to... Well, rather, I need to extend it to 2 hours. Oh, good. You took both. Good, 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 good. Good. Droops here. Sorry, didn't mean to make you feel bad. No, I literally just feel sick to my stomach, man. It's okay. Glad England lost yesterday. Nice, Volkwanger. Nice. I love the pettiness, though. Fuck yeah, as it should be. Okay, but add the schedule. Someone will just assume. Yep, yep. The Miku custody battle. What the fuck are you talking about, Momo? What the fuck? Winning magical this morning, babe. Ready for a fun live? Get ready for a fun live. Folkwanger. If I may add, joke when Japan played Brazil, they stole Miku and now it's been a custody battle. Oh, what the fuck? That's wild. Love it. Had blood spots appear on my blanket and then under my pillow. Capner, that doesn't sound okay. And then you also have, oh, Aqua, then you also have the creation myth from, you know, Canada alongside the Vikings, you know. Big giant all of a sudden exists out in the void, somewhere alongside the 9 realms, 8 back then. he also got this very big friend. It's a massive cow, bigger than you would ever imagine. And then there was a big ice block somewhere around. And then the cow started licking that, ice block and created the gods, Odin and so on and so forth. And Odin thought, oh, hey, we have nowhere to live. I need affordable housing and capitalism. So he killed off Ymir, the big giant, and created the world. So yeah, that's also a fun creation myth. I have a meme to send you. Momo, please do. I have to finish getting ready for bed. Have a great day. Captain, you have AI, I believe in that. You believe in AI? Wait. Was that out of it? I sat there. Wait, Folkwang, what do you mean? I did, Pythian. What did we get? You beautiful being. Absolute stunning beautiful being. No, in the story from the gods. Oh, yeah. AI. It must have been AI, yeah. And it's a yes and no question. Heck yeah, Pythian. So, what kind of question? Did Tristan get engaged? Ooh, Pythian. Ooh. Limmy, what's up? Can you please play FIFA 2016 first? Yeah, so play FIFA 2016 first. He is engaged. Yes, indeed. Pythian. With the Wheel of Fortune. I grew up with that. Oof. Folkwang. Oof. Oof. Well, duck. Yeah, that's a difficult one. Sorry about that, Pythian. Check DMs real quick. Wait, I need to fix stuff. Is this Steven Universe? No, this is Thank You Next. Oh, it's practically sounding so. Tell my mom that. Yeah, send me her number. Can work something out, Folkwanger. You said DMs. I cannot seem to have any DM from you, good sir. Discord once? Oh, I need to open Discord for that shit. I can't be bothered. I'll look at it later if that's okay. Alex is Emily being convinced not to reconnect with Alex. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Gotta go, Scoos. You have an amazing live. Have fun, man. Cool, lovely. Damn, chat died second there. Well, oh, filter is working up. How is filter now that we blocked so many people? Where the doggo was? With my wife sleeping. Okay, filter's good. Filter's good. Have a K special? Absolutely, with my favorite deck. Absolutely. Oh, you can't say true black? Damn, it's really an anti-Arthur Wang algorithm now. God damn. It's not going to be one of those days where you start dreaming and start over-focusing on things. So that's always nice. It's just not going to be a very mental type of day. Difficulties? To unburden. To actually put off those works for later. This is going to be one of those days where you will need to keep on working. It's going to be quite difficult to actually reach your goals today. But focus on getting there. This is one of those important steps kind of things, you know? It still needs to be done, you know? I just won't have any goals whatsoever. Fair, I suppose. A wandering library. I saw some kind of cool name just popping in. Oh, Pythian, that checks out. That does check out, doesn't it? Goddamn. Damn. Should have dead my soulmate. I should go hang with my family. Ugh, boring. Thank you for everything. It was nice hanging out with you all, and you inspired me to get my altar space revamped. Fuck yeah, Aqua. We're here every Monday to Friday at these hours. If you ever want to pop back in again, you're saying. Yes, you definitely should. You definitely should. 100%. Yes. Yes. And MC, if you want yourself a live reading like Momo here, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live or private reading if you want some more questions than just marriage. I do also offer love spells if you are interested in getting it done as well. Someone did a thingy-majig on Twitch. Gigantify an emote. Thank you. Drink some water. Some Wawa. Buys ghost reading. Oh, Astrid, of course. So, anyway. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a difficult one. Oh, nice, Astrid. Nice. Hope that was a good reading. It's crazy. Not dating a soulmate and the cards say dump him. It's crazy. Momo. Might be right dude, wrong time. What can I say? Giselicia, this is my full-time job if that helps you decide. Astrid, you're welcome. It's always healthy with a good laugh. And people, ask me anything about witchcraft. If you need yourself a spell, if you need to know about gods, deities, myths, legends, if you need yourself a reading, ask anything. It was a very good laugh then, Astrid. It was a very good laugh. I'm happy for it. And with In Void, hi, how are you doing, beautiful? You would have loved the museum I went to in London. It was about Cleopatra's life. That is dope. I would have loved it, yes. I know, Astrid. That reading, it's a deep diving type of reading. It's quite important to get those, you know? Will the child's case be dismissed tomorrow? There's a whole section on her connection to ISIS. Lovely. I fucking love that. Will it be dismissed tomorrow? It will be your wanted outcome. I don't know if dismissed is your wanted outcome, but your wanted outcome. You just... So, for example, imagine that you're holding the knife. Now it's just a stab, twist, and turn. So, yeah. That is how this is looking. Wild Moon, welcome back. Do you say boo? Boo! During those readings. That's funny. Gotta go ready for work. Loved you. Lots. Love. Mama. Love you. Bye. 2:30 a.m. and I can't sleep as good as I can be without much rest. How you? I'm sick and it's fucking too warm here. When religious God is fake, then the witch is fake too, vice versa. So do you believe in religious God? Do witch associated or created from religion? Could you re-English that? What? Wisdom is mine. Look into omnism. What if I did a mojo bag for money and I got attention but not money? Then you might have put your intentions wrong. That gave me a headache, yeah. Literally, I feel like I already had a headache. I feel like it just made it worse. Sounds like I need to jump to YouTube. I just don't know what that means, man. Astrid, are you stealing my mannerisms? God damn it. Had a Caesar reading that one, right? That was a difficult one. No, good. That's good. How to use witchcraft to get hundreds of dollars out of the blue? Well, billions of techniques. Some use grounding techniques. Some use spiritual grounding techniques. Some people use a kind of a branching / tentacle technique. Other people use manifestation techniques. Other people use spell works, talismans. Other people use sigil work. Which one would you like best? You know, find a rainbow. Get the pot of gold. At the end of that, kick the living shit out of a leprechaun and steal his money. Or just steal from a general Irishman. Or do as Wild Moon says, sell your soul. A Reddit user says, no, I won't. I can't. I always go for the kick the living shit out of a leprechaun, though. They need a good whooping. They've been having it to God for too long. Ugh, nasty. I'm streaming somewhere else. Within Void, yes, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. I stream everywhere. You can never get rid of me. And I am considering Instagram. Instagram is just such a dead forum. Just kidding. Sure. Absolutely, Batman. Absolutely kidding. but you always needed to put the motion in motion. Ut does fall from the skeptics. Yes. Let's goes into baby steps. Do which associated... Let's goes into baby steps. Do which associated to religion? If so, what is the main religion? No, witchcraft does not need to be religious. You can be atheist and be a witch as well. You can be religious, but it doesn't need to be. It is inherently political, but it doesn't need to be political for you as a practitioner. So that depends subjectively on the practitioner in and on itself. So for example, I'm religious in both a spiritual as well as a physical way. I'm an omnist. A sock hunt. And Shania, if you want yourself a live reading or a private reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. I'm a Raven, nice to meet you. God, my brain, I fucking swear. I fucking swear, man. My brain should not be allowed to think sometimes. Will I get rich from singing? And Shania, you still need to get yourself a live reading. So go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find both private and live readings there. Do you remember me from few last lives, Curdy? You, not just few past lives. You've been here for months, man. What do you mean? What? Astrid, the chances are very low, but never zero. I forget how demanding swimming actually was. No wonder I was fit when I was younger. Oh, I really want to go back into swimming. Which does good as bad, so does the religious God. ... I can see clear relation. ... Religion came from books, so does witch. Please prove if I am not. Books did not exist when Zoroastrianism and Vedicism existed. Vedicism later on created what we think of the Hindu language today. So in all technicalities, books did not exist before religion and or witchcraft actually existed. That's 40,000 years old. Books came about just 28,000 years ago. Or, well, papyrus and, you know, noting stuff down. So, yeah. Witchcraft is 40,000 years old. Not from books. If I understood your question correctly. Virgil, you're not blocked. Also, some of my muscles feels like they woke up from a century's sleep. Virgil, they most likely did as well. Good morning, muscles. And witchcraft is observational studies, practically. You know, herbs and medicine, empowering, autonomy, so on and so forth. Socionomy, herbology, medicine. You know, all of that. That is where witchcraft kind of stems from. Observations about how the world works. Witchcraft became a bad thing, or, you know, all of that shit. In the 1500s, thanks to Kramer and the Malus Maleficarum. Folkvanger. Oh my god, yes. But please make it vegan so that it's actually sourced and not, you know, forced. It's so fucking difficult being a vegan and not add to the fucking meat grinder that we call the milk, cheese, and meat industry. May I ask something? I have a bad situation. My love, if you want to, my love, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find both live readings as well as private readings there. And Nevea, love from Sweden as well. A funeral pyre. Ooh, a funeral pyre, I like that. What animal would you want? Lion. No. Honestly, I'm not picky. As long as it's sourced correctly and it's vegan, then I'm absolutely fucking happy with whatever. What it means if when you sleep you see yourself in the exact spot as if you just woke up. Astral projection. Just means that you left your body for just a few moments. How can one do witch magic without book or written somewhere? A lot of practices are verbal. A lot of practices are story, song, dance. So naturally they get, inherited from parents, grandparents, communities, friends, colleagues, so on and so forth. So, witchcraft reading wasn't... Okay. Reading was more common in the 1800s in comparison to what it was in the 1300s. So reading got a massive decline in the year 1000 to 1100s. It became quite a difficult thing. So naturally, witchcraft had to become verbal. It had to become theater. It had to become dance. Like many practices, how martial arts kind of became this dance for some, like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, for example. How, for example, voodoo needed to hide behind Christianity, so on and so forth. So one does not need to read a book to learn about witchcraft. It can be verbal, it can be history, it can be stories, it can be legends, myths, it can be dance, it can be history, it can be theater, it can be anything you want to. Books are not necessary. I have my context, I make you and the missus one. The missus will not like it down for just so you know. She's one of those hyper vegans. I keep dreaming, but you can make me 5 of them. I keep dreaming about me or others being tortured, running away from that, or people in gas masks. That is the thing. Are you in a coven? I own a coven. No, I'm accidentally a coven master. I accidentally created a space that is safe for all witches if you want to join, Catherine. We have book clubs. We do Dungeons & Dragons on Saturdays. We play Minecraft. We have tea times on Fridays and so on and so forth. So yeah. Then they are for you with a necklace. Oh, fuck yeah. Folkwanger. Fuck yes. So Catherine, if you want to join, it's on Discord. Send me a DM and, get there. I'll send you the email link. How should I start in Norse paganism? Start blaming the weather. Start blaming literally everything on the Aesirs. How to convince a deity to work with me? You can't convince a deity. Probably a Hellenic deity at best, but eh. You have a beautiful fox one? Oh, I like that. Heck yeah. I like that a lot. That's cool. That's really cool. Heck yeah. Is Hellenism becoming popular? I only just found out about it. It has been very popular since 2015, yes. Do you use book or verbal only or both? Both. I need information, and I treat information like my religion. So, if so, which type in verbal? Which one in book? Obviously, not everything are in books, as well as not everything is in verbal. So I need to find both on each side. So when it's not in books, I need to go verbal, and when it's not verbal, I need to find it in books. And in best cases, it's in both. So that way I get both practical, interactive, as well as readable and active. So yeah, both. It really depends. Is it possible to convince / bribe Marie Laveau to work with me. That's a difficult one. Marie Laveau is one of great fucking ethics. Good luck with, bending those shits, Kurt. Good luck with that. I don't know much about Greek paganism. It's quite simple. It's not as simple as Norse, where you just start blaming beings. Who's Marie the Bishop? What? What? Marie the Bishop. Did you write Marie Laveau and then it auto-translated to the Bishop? Oh, it auto-corrected the Bishop. Okay. Be nice to the Norse. Come on. I mean, the Vanir. You can absolutely be kind to the Vanir. The Aesirs are called asshats in Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish for a reason. Like literally, you use Aesirs as a swear word. Jävla ase. Do you follow Hindu witchcraft or European or other? All of them. Wisdom. And Hindu is not necessarily correctly said. It's more closely to Brahmanic rather than Hindu. Well. So, Folkwanger, am I wrong? Who is Marie Laveau? Marie Laveau is a voodoo queen. New Orleans. So, yeah. Quite a stunning being. I work with Eir and Freya. You see, those are not necessarily Aesirs, so. How advanced do you think I'm in witchcraft? Curdy, I have no clue. I never assume anything. I never estimate. The magnificent mambo. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, okay. I think I see who you're talking about. Probably heard about her in a series. I think American Horror Story even put her in the show, I think. But yeah, she's that famous that she has definitely been in a TV show that you've seen before. American Horror Story. So there we go, yeah. And naturally it's voodoo, so it's a scary thing. Tim, I've been meaning. Freya is a Vanir. Yes, indeed. Correct, and not an Aesir. Frigg, who is Freya, is Aesir, though, which adds a little bit of confusion to it. But yeah, Tim, it's going to be difficult to market you saying where my wand is from now. Oh yeah, go to Tim. Just so you know. I don't like it. Filipino spirits are deity, if anyone wanted to know. Yes, indeed. Just like dragons from Chinese and Japanese culture are gods, not just dragons. Western eyes are a little bit weak when it comes to that. Something to think about? Something what to think about? Like regional gods, but they were turned into animistic beings after Spanish colonization? Oh, damn, I love that. I did not know that one, though, John. Diamond, top of the morning. You change your profile pic. I like this one. Dramatic. Like it. Unfiltered? Yes, you are. I apparently need to think about something, Mountain. I don't know if I need to or want to, but here we are. My bad for the silly questions. Do deities reach out to people or I'm delusional? No, they definitely reach out. They definitely reach out. And no, these are not silly questions. Silly and stupid questions are only silly and stupid questions if you mean them in ill intent. So, you're absolutely fine. If you're a pirate, you are asking all the right question when it comes to this. You can still say Wand Maker Tim, but people won't find Wand Maker Tim or Tim the Wand Maker. They need to find Tim. Love spell suggestion based on my situation. Obsession. Obsession and sexual obsession. Let's be honest. I think he definitely needs that output of sex as well. So, how about fine. Fine. Okay. Red flag. Charity. It's top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Oh, okay, cool. You're welcome. Love, I have a question. I'm going to send you a message for later. That's not a question. That's a statement. God dang. May I talk to you in private? I have some fears about a spell. I'm nervous about it. Diamond, just send me a DM. My DMs are always open. Only directed for me? Okay. Yep. Make him attracted. No, the question is in the message. Yeah, I thought so, but that was a statement. I got everything I want from you about your expertise in witchcraft now. What? You haven't... What? You sure? Since you don't have a cultural heritage or ethnic lineage of your own, you process human history like an outside observer. Damn. He got everything wrong. You rely strictly on written records and broad research to understand the world, gathering diverse perspectives precisely because you don't have a single personal culture or family to guide you. Wisdom is mine. I'm sorry to say, but damn, are you so off the fucking charts. You haven't even asked the right questions to even gather enough information yourself. Damn. That was just really funny to read. Oh, damn. Thank you a lot. I just need advice, nothing more. Diamond, that is absolutely fine. Good morning, Brando. What the fuck is this person saying? Virgil, I have no clue, man. He should have asked how long I've been practicing, where I'm from, what my family worked with, or what they do. Oh, usually, when I see TikToks like, don't trust Witch Talk, don't trust Reddit, don't trust Google. I am on that side, but it's not Reddit, it's not Google, it's not TikTok that is the problem. It's critical thinking. Like wisdom is mine is lacking. Critical thinking and actually asking the right question and know how to use questions is the main problem when it comes to literally any form of research. Just critical thinking. It's so simple. Ask yourself again, do I have all the answers to all of my questions? Have I met my goal? Most likely not. Excuse my ignorance, but what does one ask to a witch? Anything you want to. I answer all witchcraft questions. Religious, deities, spell work, so on and so forth. If you want to get yourself a reading, tarot, runes, claromancy, bones, whatever you need, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. I do offer spell work. I offer several books on the topic of witchcraft. I offer lessons. I offer spell work, readings. You get it. You can ask whatever the fuck you want, really. It's because you're white doesn't mean you don't have no culture. Yeah, imagine the Vikings, man. Or Celtics. Or Strega. Or Rodavan. Or Slavic. Or Gaul. Strange how that happens, really. So yeah, wisdom is mine. You might want to reevaluate your own, studying and how you do things. Or Sami. Native. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Represent, Astrid. I mean, Sami. Emma, I think good. Keep that shit up, Emma. I approve. Fuck yeah. Then you definitely recognize these, right? Yeah, Emma, keep it up. Keep the thinking. Helvete over here, brother. Oh, yeah. Didn't mean to send that. No, Emma, I fucking agree with you. I mean, you said everything correct. Well, couldn't see above camera. Okay, wait. Same with this one. My decision is final. Sorry if that hurts you. No, it doesn't hurt me. Wisdom is mine. You're just factually wrong. It doesn't hurt me. It hurts you. You're actually just wrong. I don't care what you think, man. Cool. What is it? Trollkula or Komsekula? Violet, K special? Absolutely. So yeah, wisdom is mine. I have been practicing for 30 years. I come from a long lineage of Scandinavian people. Sameting. That's actually really cool, Astrid. Really cool. It's gonna be quite a difficult thing to revisit the past today, Valid. It's gonna be an emotional thing, and it's gonna be difficult to pick up the pieces again. And it's gonna be a disconnecting things between people. So yeah, wisdom. You might want to start thinking critically and reassess how you actually do your studies. And, you know, ask more questions. The religion exists for 10k and yet it is fake. The 10k what? Religion has existed for 40,000 years, not 10,000 years. And my dad's dad had reindeer. That's actually kind of cool. How long I have to practice to start offering my services on Etsy? You can fucking offer your Etsy services straight away. Fuck it. They will not know either or. Top of the morning, Prime. How you doing, beautiful? Will I ever have children? And little brew, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. So, in Filipino paganism, if they claim a goddess lives on a specific mountain, does she actually live on that mountain? Isn't the mountain in and on itself also that spirit / or god? I believe. Godly would Shristi will my rank be below 10,000 or above 10,000 in Renit UG 2026 results. Shristi Sarkar. That is definitely a sentence. So, Godly would Shristi. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading for that. What part of Lapland Sami are you? Medelpad. So, I don't really know my dad's side of that whole thing, Astrid. Honestly, I try not to have contact with that dude. You know? I know that his family comes from way up north as well. I just know that Medelpad is where he lives and where I kind of grew up. Tired, lol, but I have a motorcycle lesson later, so it's fine. How about you? Prime, I'm sick and it's too warm. I need some advice. I'm not sure if my new job is right for me. Damn. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading, or a private one. That way we can also answer more questions than just one quick yes or no. For example, if you need to change your job, if you need to look around, and so on and so forth. Stop being warm then, Prime? Yeah, I will take a cold shower after this, so I will make the choice of being cold later. Sir, reply. Godly, get yourself a reading. Well, I was asking Meta AI, and she lives on the mountain near Cebu. AI, John. AI, really. Are we gonna go into the talks about AI again? Because I find it fucking hilarious. I don't practice either. Studied the language in school, but I don't practice. Yeah, I have never known the language, ever. I know that my dad's friends were really Sami, and we went on like, fuck, what is it called? Those scooter things when it's really snowy outside. So, yeah. Right, Prime? Pfft, easy. Snowmobile? Could be the one, yeah. We call them scooters, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Snow glider. En pulke. Oh god, I have to contact the delivery service for my package. Help, Virgil. If you want me to call him, I can call him. It's okay. Give me the phone number. Let's go, Virgil. Let's go. Let's do it here on live. Hurt 2 people while on snowbound? You should not do that. It's not okay. Have you ever considered that? Nope. Virgil, come on. Just give me the phone number, man. Just give me the phone number and give me your tracking ID and let's fuck around and find out. Emma, thank you for following, beautiful. Come on, Virgil, loosen up. Loosen up, Virgil. Come on. Come on, Virgil. And there we go, full stroke. You're welcome. Virgil, that was Peter. Peter from Family Guy. We can ask anything about witchcraft. Go wild. Sorry, I got a lot of energy. Fucking go, man. Heck yeah. How can you tell if someone put a spell on you? It depends entirely on the spell. If it's a love spell, if it's a curse, hex, jinx, if it's a protection, if it's a blessing, so on and so forth. All spellcrafts and all different kind of practices are different. Yeah, Folkwanger, people do tell me that I need to do voice acting. For obsession and spicy obsession, what practice is best and hard-hitting and long-lasting? What practice? Ooh. It really depends on what the tools you can have nearby. And, for example, right now, I am very much in luck. I have my wife, who is blessed with Aphrodite. I do have a rock from Aphrodite's beach, and I do have sea from the creation of Aphrodite's beach as well. So my love spells and obsession are really fucking vamped up, and I'm really fucking excited about that. So in my case, it would be the Hellenic practice. How do you know if you have a curse on you? Curses, hex, and jinxes comes in practically 3 steps. Jinxes are short terms and, simple things. You stub your toe once, or you... you stub your toe. It's as simple as that. You miss out on, weather. It turns bad all of a sudden. A hex would be something more longer, like stopping of a bigger event. You not getting the job, or you breaking up, or your parents breaking up, like creating something truly awful. But it is a short-term thing, but it is a bigger event. A curse, on the other hand, can be for as long as you want to. It can be generational, as long as your full life, but it is more than just one event, where you have never been able to hold a job, you have never been able to really hold a relationship, or your relationships are abusive, you never really get money, and so on and so forth. So it's a 3-step thing of simple one-time thing, big one-time thing, or semi-big multiple things, or big things the whole time. So, yeah, that's why I am covered in protection runes, and that is why I'm covered in not only runes. So, yeah. Of course I have to pay to make the call. Virgil, what the fuck kind of capitalism are you talking about right now? Get reimbursed for that shit. Nice, Astrid. Nice. High five. That can't hold a relationship. Can't hold a relationship. That's what I'm stuck on. Why would someone have that curse? Because people don't like you, like your parents, like your grandparents. I don't know. The thing is, a week before my grandpa passed, Hades' name appeared about everywhere around me, as well as pomegranates and the number 3. I'm almost sure it was a coincidence, but I have been doing a bit of research. You think it was a coincidence? Not necessarily. I'm brand new about this all, and I don't even know if the number 3 means anything. The number 3 means a lot in a lot of practices. It's all about the connection, so on and so forth. They call it kolam. They use voodoo type dolls. Yes, no, they call them puppets. Kolam is also a very specific Philippine practice that uses mainly curses, hexes, and jinxes to hurt other people. You ride a broom. My broom is very specifically up here. So, yeah. Hades have also peeked in on me a while ago. The question is if you have ever seen Adeneos as a name as well. Where are you from? Fuck, we haven't chosen a country. Benin is the country we're from today. We choose a new country every day. There's always someone asking. I was worried. No one has actually asked today where I'm from. It was kind of wild. Up until now. No, Folkwanger. We're going into Asia and Central Asia first, and then East Asia. So right now we've done Europe, we have done North America. Now it's time to go African countries. So we have gone Egypt, Tunisia, Morocco, and so on and so forth. So now we're down at Benin. Where are you from? I hear an accent. I'm from Liberia. Oh, I like your accent. Where are you from? Even though everyone has an accent, everyone doesn't have an accent. Indeed, indeed. It what I normally say on my lives. What language you talk? Japanese. Hongo desu ka? Ohayou gozaimasu. No, namae wa Rob desu. O genki desu ka? Ah, so desu. Typing is fire. Well, fire is dumpster fire, yes. Like Michael Jackson, Liberian girl. Nice. I don't mean to scream. I can't read caps, man. You sound a bit Irish. A bit British, a bit American, a bit Scandinavian. It sounds like a fucking pile of shit, man. You could almost pass for Tunisian. I mean, in all technicality, but that is mainly because Wild Moon. There are no people in Tunisia. There's like 3 people in Tunisia. Hi from Olin. Will my daughter Rachel pass for her bachelor degree? Oh, fuck yeah. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself that reading. Astrid, good, because I can't read caps, man. Just can't. Anyway. Been many times. There is at least 10. Wild Moon, I mean, I have yet to see proof of at least 10 people. I have yet to see proof of that. I think it's 3, man. And anytime you look over, like one person just changed a wig or something. I'm sure of what? Wait, what am I sure of? Wait, hold up. What am I sure of? I just wanted to say thank you for being safe, space, and company. Thank you, Love and Marie. Thank you, Astrid. 3.42 people, actually. Very odd number. See? You can read it. Wait, I can read what? What? What did I just read? Oh, Folkwanger, it's just dyslexic. The moment you use more than like 5 words, my brain goes in overdrive and like, oh shit. So yeah, 3 to 4 words, simple. But whole sentences, girl, nah. Dyslexic as fuck. I know my limits and I will not. I can't be bothered. I like to have fun, so therefore I like to have it easy. So, yeah. I will not allow my brain to do that. I know myself. It's the same with, like, anytime you read an academic paper that uses an Oxford comma rather than Harvard comma, I get a fucking stroke, man, because the people who uses Oxford comma is like reading internal monologue. It's like watching an anime that is like just fucking constant internal monologue, and you never get to see the show. It's just them thinking like, oh, but he moved like that, but he already thought that. Oh, and he also did this. And like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is an academic paper. Please just get to the fucking point. Ugh. Love, what should I be aware of when talking with Sekhmet? Be respectful as fuck, dude. Like, you're talking to royalty and fucking act like it, you know? That kind of respectful. If you ever get a chance to go to the Philippines, anybody, if you're a witchcraft enthusiast, check out Sequoia. They have tours there. Ooh, John. I wish you could write to me about that on the Tiki Talker. Can I ask a question? Johan's Total. If you want to ask yourself a live reading, go into my profile and get yourself a live reading. Or you can get yourself a private reading. I do both. Out here in the bio, you do yourself a multitasker. Not that different from usual then. No, honestly. Howdy, Karma. That forced accent, Marie. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, thanks. So yeah, John, you can get live readings and private readings in my profile through a link. And Agnes, that goes for you too as well. Get yourself that live reading. Silver Haze. How you doing, beautiful? I honestly only start joking around with them if they feel like they would do too. Virgil, that is fair. That is very fair. How's the rest of the fam feeling? My fam? Wife is very sick. Dogs are sick. I'm horrendous. Thank you for asking. It's fun. I think you need a nap, Folkwanger. I think a nap is a bit short-sighted. I need permanent stuff. Kill me. No, rather, specifically, to sound like Dumbledore. Kill me! Anyway, when you say sick, do you mean ill or in good health? No, I'm definitely ill. You know, like coughing, sneezing, almost puking, that kind of ordeal, you know? Yeah. Yes, indeed. All the fun stuff, right? Good night, brother. Know that I hope you start feeling better. All prosperity and good fortune to you. Aiden, same unto you, you beautiful ass being. Same unto you. I do, Silver, I do, yes. Do as much as I can. Fun fact about me, I'm okay, cool. When will I win the lottery? When you choose to get a lottery that wins. Do you know the author Raven Wolf Love? I do. Or if you were to be more precise, Virgil Raffenwolf. She that bad? Virgil. This is one of those talks that I can't do on lives. Alongside Grey Wolf, Raven Wolf is like its twin. Oh, Crystal, of course. Yes, I do. When will I move? And Cass, if you want yourself a reading, live reading, or a private reading, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Also, Cass, you unfollowed me? Wow. Wow. Shane, good morning. How are you doing? I feel like my voice is getting worse by the second. I love being sick. Louisa Strandqvist. Good morning, good morning. Swedish names through TikTok. I'm on it, Marie. Jeez, yes. Leads of free physics. Leads of free physics. What do you mean, Cass? What do you mean? Just recently heard of her. Oh, Virgil. Unhear of her again. Pro tip. Unless you want to get politically involved. JJ, you beautiful being, how you doing? How you doing? Twilight Moon, I see you there. I see you always in. I do love a silent supporter as well. Silent supporter, pff, I say that. I hope I'm fucking entertaining for you. Who am I to say that you're a supporter? We might just sit here out of spite. Who am I to argue? Well, I'm happy that you're here, Twilight Moon. Nonetheless. Wish I could lose heat that fast. To be fair, how do wolves and foxes deal in the Swedish heat? They go in burials, usually. Little holes in the ground that they make themselves. Tim, how you doing, beautiful? No. No, change your name then. Otherwise you are Tim. Tim. I cover you in the precious blood of Jesus Christ. It's weird, I don't feel covered in blood. Or wine. I said, I'm a 50-50 on both. I mean, it's the same as here. Need to wait till the 7th due to the name change? Goddamn. Goddamn. Sorry to hear that, Tim. Anyway, people, I was also thinking, you know what? Shut the fuck up. God, why could I only think of like Cartman there, Tim? You know what? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Also, people, I might watch some anime in the Discord later after the lives. I've been walking the doggies, just so you know. That was the point? Okay, fair enough, Tim. Fair enough, Tim. James Bond 80. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful. Which anime? Fuck, what is it called? I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Is Discord 18 plus? No, it's 13 plus. You don't deserve nice things. Tim, I know. It's true. Baal, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Mike John then. How's it? It's open for everyone. Might start a new anime, yes, for funsies. I hope an ant runs you over later. Oh, they do all the time. I walk through the forest daily. I feel like we're having a stroke right now, Virgil. It's a hobby. Well, thank you. Hope you're having an amazing morning. Baal, I'm having definitely an amazing morning so far. Thank you. Junior, hi. How you doing? Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? I have a favorite anime. Cool, Astrid. Same. I have several. people, remember, you can ask anything about witchcraft. I do offer spell work as well as readings, if you're interested in getting something fixed or having a look into. Both private as well as live. If you want love spells, sex spells, curses, hexes, jinxes, protections, blessings, money, abundance, cord cuttings, whatever you need, spell work is there. And I do offer private readings, like tarot, oracles, runes, bones, claromancy, pendulums, you get it. I offer a lot. I also offer books in witchcraft. I write academically, so it's a bit, on the dry side, but there are some good stories in there. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever you need there. If you're interested in witchcraft, go ahead. And it's the enemy about a guy cooking for heroes and a big white fox. Seen it? What? Is it the Tasty Dungeon? I'm in need of a job. Will I find any this year? And Junior, I offer you two things. Money in abundance or manifestation spell work so it actually happens, or a reading. You can find both in the link in my bio. Tasty Dungeon, I think. Yes, so it's a Netflix one. Nice. Astrid, exactly. Juniors, thank you for following, beautiful. Avi, that goes to you too. Thank you for following. Can you actually do witchcraft to unalive people? Yeah. It's fun. Rarely do it though. Not many people are actually serious about it. Some Crunchyrolls? Or whatever it's called? Crunchyrolls. Yes. So John, if you need anything, get that karma spell. Crimson Crunch sounds like a weird cereal. Sounds like a donut. It does sound like a donut, doesn't it? I have finally started doing small readings for friends with my tarot cards. Fuck yeah, Prime. Heck yeah. Also, Prime, Marie, I don't know if I like that one. It feels like we're deterring people from getting readings, you know? I want it to be more lighthearted and open-minded. Like, come here, come all kind of thing. If that makes sense. It is a funny one, though, and I really like it. But, it's just very unfortunate. I wish people liked it and were like, oh, no, that's scary, you know? It's unfortunate, really. Marie, yeah. So do keep it, because let's be honest, it is a funny one. When you cue the music. Yes, that still exists. So yeah, anytime I do that, we can absolutely do that, yeah. Checks out. Let's say it's autism literalism friendly. Yes. Yes, that works. You know what we talked about yesterday? Would a love spell do any good with that, you think? Honestly, 2 love spells. Folkfanger. 2 love spells. You are still sitting in a very difficult decision making. And the first thing that I would do is a self-love spell, so you know where you truly sit. You know your standards, you know your boundaries, and if they're crossed, then you also need to, hold them up. When you finally made the decision, do another love spell on him. And you can make the love spell literally about literally anything you want. If you want that to be attraction, if you want that to be sex, if you want that to be about bare minimum, if you want that to be physically coming back, if you want so on and so forth. Like, it's your spell. I build a foundation, you put in the rest of the house building, you know? But you getting clear-minded and, like, truly one-track mind is so much more important than just casting a love spell on him first. If that makes sense. No, John, boring. Boo. Boo. And any and all love spells, we do that in person. There are some spells like, you know, manifestation spells and money and abundance and stuff like that. I do those privately, but love spells and sex spells and curse removals, I urge to do those in person, on video call or physically, so that we actually get you involved both with memories, feelings, emotional and mental states, as well as physical. Some homework is some homework after all. But yeah, so yeah. I have a genuine question. Why can't anything answer when my time is up? Undead Viking, you can Google it. Just set a random timer on my death. Click. It should work. What do you mean one-track mind? Clarify. So it is a thing to, like, everyone is different. Everyone has different focuses. They need to pay bills. They need to know their boundaries. If anything, they need to know their boundaries in relationships. They need to know where they stand in political ideologies. They need to know where they stand when it comes to decisions of your partners. And you need to know if this is a letting go situation or if this is a I want to try harder situation. And sometimes the letting go and try harder situation is quite a difficult decision. The one-track mind is to know what weighs more. So, naturally, if we are calling it a scale, try harder or let go, let's say try harder weighs out, right? In that case, the let go gets deleted completely. We create a one-track mind so you also puts that goal in and you are ready to put in the work that is necessary for that work to happen. One-track mind. So yeah. It's one thing to cast a love spell, and then it's also another thing to do the work for it. Can I have a card for what I could do today again, please? Absolutely. Try to get some new friends. Join friends. Be with friends. Don't be alone. Prime, you have a great day. Beanie, 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 beanie. Fair enough. Lol, I'll try to kidnap my friends. Do so. Kidnapping is always fun. What's your decent and how did you come into this? Been doing it for 30 years. My great grandma kind of forced me through it. So yeah, when she met an untimely brick wall with her car, my mom and my grandma took over in the most hostile way. So here we are. And I'm a polymathical omnist, if you'd like to know what that is. Aquam, thank you for popping in. Black Samana, hi. Also, Angela, I know that you've just been a watcher and you haven't really texted anything, but I cannot help but keep on looking over at your name. Because you have an Ankh in there and it's really fucking cool. You say. Where are you from? Well, we have chosen Benin today. We choose a new country every day because so many people ask. Is it typical for a lot of white witches, or are you sort of rare in your country? No, it's very common here. Yeah. And, I mean, skin color doesn't really have to do with any of that, to be honest. If you're trying to influence someone's behavior, whatever you're doing, it's not a free will issue. Imagine you're just aligning to that version of the person, how you want them to act. You can also do that, yes, indeed. Bernadette Omara, thank you for following, beautiful. I mean, it's a very fair question. Some practices are literally skin color based. Voodoo is really difficult to actually get initiated to if you're white, Caucasian, Asian, or anything. It's a close practice mainly due to the slave trade, which kind of makes sense now, doesn't it? Like, it's a respect of the cultural heritage that it has and what is created after the slave trade. So, naturally. So it's definitely a fair question. Bernadette Omara, thank you for liking the live as well. And some knowledge is better kept occult. True. True. Falcon, love it. Music, Lynn. What is the main 2 or 3 difference between spiritual consciousness versus witchcraft versus religion? Please, spiritual consciousness. Spiritual consciousness is more or less you and your mental state and how you can reach out or reach in. Those are like the 2 main states of spiritual activities that you usually do. Witchcraft is literally that, a craft. It can come anywhere from doing herbs, it can come to readings, it can come to spellcrafts and so on and so forth. Like, it's crafting, it's DIYs practically. Religion is a belief where you know something is higher and you don't know, or if you do know, that you are connected to something higher or lower. Do you have any tips for a new tarot reader? It is, look at the art, become an art critic. The moment you actually start looking at the art, it keeps telling you about stuff. So, naturally, if we were to look at this art, we have a rabbit poked, let's call it poked, through a sword. And in the background, we do have 8 other swords, literally not doing anything. They're in the shadow. So something is passively bad. Something is passively almost dangerous looking. And naturally we do have a rabbit through a sword, but this is not blood, this is roses. What if something beautiful can come out of the destruction that happens? How can I get a lesson? It is go into my profile, click the link in my bio and look for private lessons. 2 hours, I'll get you walking to running in 2 seconds. Religion is like business. It's what happens when you run down learning to relax. What? That didn't make me a lot of sense there, Michael. What? Lord Leon Ted Chong, historian of the Black Clad Caste. How you doing, beautiful Michael? So, Chong. Leon Ted Chong. Sorry, if this is a heavy topic, was a lot of occult knowledge lost when witches were killed during... Yes. Yes. In the metaphysical karma, anyone who were a woman were lost, practically. We are talking millions, Henry. Some men as well, but a lot of the practice of, healing, a lot of cultural heritage, on not just because of, the witch trials and stuff like that, due to Kramer's Malus Maleficarum. We're not only talking about the Salem witch trials, we're not talking about the German witch trials, the Scottish witch trials. These are fairly famous witch trials, but we do also have practice genocide. When Portugal and Spain went over to South America, killing off the Aztecs, Mayans, Incas, Zapotecs, Chacacuatles, Mixtecs, Toltecs, so on and so forth. Like, complete religions, complete cultures, and complete people got wiped off the planet. So yes, a lot has been lost through a lot of religious fanaticism. And on top of that, not even too recently, ISIS, I think was just about 10 years ago, started destroying Mesopotamia and the cultural heritage statues like the oxes and sphinxes of the temples there. So yeah, it's still happening today. Didn't know that other countries did the witch trials crap too. Marie, it just started in Germany. It kind of spread. Unfortunately, we lost Greek fire. Yes, but that's just a lost art rather than a destroyed art. That's it. We just don't know how it's done. I'm from England, and I believe it has a part to play with the fact England has no spiritual identity. It has a lot of spiritual identity, and that is a Christian or Gothic identity. And if you don't know the history of the Goths, it is a subculture from East Gaul. And now, if we're talking about Gaul, we're talking about the British Isles, vast majority of France, practically the upper half of Germany going over to Poland and Estonia. And around Estonia, Poland, we have the Goths. Great warriors and stuff like that, but Christianity stole the art and the cultural heritage from the Goths. They died out, naturally, with Christianization, and so Britain kind of stole the cultural heritage and identity and spiritual identity of the Gothics. And all of a sudden, you get artwork like this. Understanding of our actual past of wishes were killed, like you said. It's not that we lost the understanding. We lost the interest of understanding. Those are two vastly different things. And Benita, thank you for following, beautiful. And Marie, yes, I love it. And not just religion, just wars trying to erase whole cultures and conquests. Yes, all the time. People are people. Folkvanger, what's up? Occult has a lot to do with the travels and their little books. Not necessarily books. It's verbal as well. And dances and intangible heritage. Yeah, scroll that, Folkvanger. God dang it. I missed you, Folkvanger. Anyway. People are scared of things they don't understand. Most of the times, yes. Bunny Lover, thank you for following, beautiful. Better go to work. Kalul, you have a great work day, man. Have a nice day. Have the day that you deserve. I know I am that awesome. I would miss me too. Fucking true, man. Heck yeah. I believe free party culture and illegal raves, taking substance and dancing to a repetitive beat. Doing one? Free party culture is fucking dope, man. Okay. In unison with other people is a spiritual replacement for lost. I wouldn't say that it's lost. It's just humanity keeps going back to it. It's not lost identity. It's just innate, rather. Human beings are innately... fuck, what is it called? Oh, god dang it. English being like my 15th language. Sorry, people. When you need something to survive, like some people need snacks, some people need alcohol, some people need substance. What's the word I'm looking for? Is this real? This is real, yes. Dependent? Wait, did it auto-translate that? Dependent. Is that the word I'm looking for? I think it's something close to it. He is not AI. Oh, boo. Addiction, that's the one. So humanity is naturally addictive. It's one of those innate things that we have. The moment we notice that, as I said, I keep calling them cogwheels of the world. And sometimes these cogwheels gets easierly moved by substance abuse and addiction. Addiction helps the other cogwheel move much more smoothly. And humans love to have smoothly. Humans are innately lazy, and that laziness is kind of just popping in the idea and codependency of addiction. Reliance or function with the addiction. Exactly. I have a video that explains what I'm trying to say. If I could send it to you or TikTok. I mean, send it here, Henry. Send it here. They had Canaanite myths from Brahmavatra forest. True. Oh, Michael, please do tell Wisdom is mine, because he has been so off all day. It's really fun. Abrahamic religion stole scripture from Egypt and Hinduism, very old religion. Your thoughts? Not Egypt, no, Zoroastrianism and Vedicism. But close enough, Wisdom, close enough. Michael, thank you for being here, man. Wisdom here says that I don't know shit and I don't have any culture of my own, so yeah, it's just fun. What am I doing now? Andal, that is a great question. You might want to reassess your situation there. How does addiction make the cogwheels move easier? So, for example, let's say you smoke. Obviously, that will help you with your anxiety. It can help you with your anger, or like people smoke after sex as well. Like, it's one of those activators to make you and your vagus nervous system to calm down. So naturally, it makes that calming down smoother, and it practically puts in an activator, says, okay, click, calm down. That calming down can be different things. Nicotine has this idea. Everyone kind of, experiences differently. Some people have the vertigo, some people have the heaviness, and so on and so forth. Everyone does it differently. So it really depends on how you clarify or how you note what is calming down. So, for example, thank you for the clarification. I get it now. Lovely. Michael, yeah, Wisdom is mine is a weird apple. So please stick around, because yeah, I can't answer it anymore, man. Pigs and lookins for asshats. Yeah, Wisdom is mine as an asshat, but it's a fun asshat because, I mean, he says I have no culture and that I have no family to guide me. I love when it's just factually wrong. Wow, Lord C, you know what you're talking about. Also very calm. Thank you, Ball. Thank you. I'm a massive nerd in a lot of things. Wise 30-year-old. Thank you. I call it trauma. They stole from Egypt, as if a good part of Judaism isn't from Egypt. Holy, no, yeah. Well, actually, Virgil, no. You're 30? 31. Yes. Witchcraft is business like dipping your cloak black in the walnut tree husks, while religion is actually growing the barbarian's peach by Liang. True fucking that, Michael. Oof. It shows that you've read up on this shit. I like that. I've just sent you the video on Tiki Talker. DM is labeled spirituality in the rave scene. Spirituality in the rave scene is a different thing, rather than what we were talking about. I'm not going to YouTube for my blood pressure to be... Virgil, that is so fair. Bal, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Primal spiritual awareness and witchcraft are deeply connected, serving as humanity's original organic relationship with the universe. But religion came later. Basically, a political ideology. Organized religion is what I think that you're looking for here. Wisdom is mine. Michael, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Capitalism has kind of forced that ideology onto witches, unfortunately. So, there's that. YouTube is fun. More unique and fun people on YouTube. I do declare. That's philosophy you're grasping at? Yeah. I mean, true, but still, capitalism kind of forced it. If capitalism didn't exist, then witches didn't need to, create money or forge money. In any sense. Kind of. And I already take medication for my blood pressure. Yeah, it's fun. Michael? Kind of agree with you. I already take medication. No, I already did that. Is witchcraft bad? No, it's entirely subjective. Everyone does different things. Some people do baneful, some people don't do baneful. It's really up to you. You choose what witchcraft is. Entirely subjective. Bells. Same goes with literally anything. Are accountants bad? Well, they can be if they want to. Subjective. Is religion bad? Well, it can be if you want to. It's your decision. Sorry, I thought I spoke about the substance and dancing of repetitive beats in unison with other. You did, Henry, but not necessarily in a way there where it's a spiritual sense, rather than you said that it was a replacement of religion, or lost religion or cultural connection. So we did not discuss that. Lots of rituals and elaborate exorcist courtships. Hmm? Hmm? Can I ask you something, Samira? You can ask anything about witchcraft. People as replacements for England use not having a spiritual or practice. I mean, Germany as well. But they're religious and spiritual and shamanic as well. It's not necessarily a replacement, I believe. But let's be honest, I have never been a party person. I have never really taken any type of substance, so I wouldn't know. I'm literally talking out of my ass here, just assuming stuff, you know? Going to bed, I keep yawning. Love you. Marie, you have an amazing sleep, man. Don't know who did it. Grammy Bobs, would you like to remove it? Because I do curse removals for a living. So go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a curse removal spell. Or send me a DM and I'll send you the link to it. If you're interested in that. Henry, it's okay. It's okay. Well, I kind of get you. I'm in love with Tony, but something happened. What are they feeling about this relationship? And Samira, if you want yourself a live reading or a private reading, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a private reading. I urge you to get a private reading. That way we can, you know, ask all the good questions. What are they feeling? Where do you want to go? Where is your future together? And so on and so forth. How would you know if you need a curse removal? Let's go through. How much is it? Go through the link to see that, because I wouldn't know. I offer tarot readings, oracles, runes, cleromancy, osteomancies, pendulums. Like, I offer so many readings, and there's 30 minutes, there's 60 minutes, and there's the biggest readings of all of them. There's so many. Like, I wouldn't know. But yeah, how would you know if you need a curse removal? So there's jinxes. You stub your toes. Simple as that. You get bad weather. That's a jinx. It's short. It's one-time thing. It's annoying. You can kind of laugh at it. A hex is a little bit of a bigger. Care Bear, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? A hex is bigger. This is when you don't get that job that you wanted. Your parents break up. You break up with your partner. You don't get the apartment that you wanted. It's bigger things, or it could be bigger things in, you know, a little bit of a bigger scale. So you don't get any jobs for a month. You have tried to get pregnant for a very long time and you haven't gotten a child for months. So on and so forth. And then you have the curse, where it's been practically lifelong and it can go over, you know, generations. So it could come from your mom, it can come from a great-grandma, so on and so forth, and it can continue to your children, where the curse is like you have never been able to hold a job. You have never been able to hold a relationship. You have never really blah, blah, blah. You get it. Like bigger events, and it's just shit. So, yeah. And Astrid, don't use the word link. It's a no-no word for the algorithm. How do I get the curse removal? Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find all the spell work that I do. God, I love the god of business and government who's bled in the dies. Damn, true capitalist over here, Michael. God damn. All I need is to survive. If I get enough money for each month, and let's say that I get an overabundance of money, I will fucking start doing this for free, and I will start doing charities, because I don't want money, I need money to survive. Those are two different things. Thought I'd help you out and say what you say. Yeah, I try to not use the word link as much as I can. That is why I say, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio. So link is to be over specific kind of thing. Yeah, Henry, see you another time. What would cause sudden awful timing of deaths in your life in short period of time? Curse? That would be definitely a curse, yes, because those are bigger events, wouldn't you say? Absolutely, Becca. Absolutely, yeah. And my absolute condolences, because I'm thinking that question comes from a very personal standpoint. Is it normal to get flashes of spell work in your head? Absolutely. It's called fucking Christ. Virgil, help me. there are different kind of clairs. There's clairvoyance, there's claircognizance, there's clairaudience, there's clair where you download information. Fuck. There are different kind of clairs. Claircognizance, for example, is a gut feeling. You just know the fucking truth. You don't know where it is. You don't know how it feels. It's just a gut feeling. Clairaudient is when you hear stuff, when you see stuff. Clairgustance is when you can taste and you can feel objects, memories, and so on and so forth. There is a clair. I always keep forgetting. Why are you asking me now, Verda? Because you answered me this one. Like, I've told you this, and then you remembered it, and then you told it back to me several times. Like, there's one of those things where you just download information. You get images, you get information, and so on and so forth. Like, you download, just like you download information or movies from the internet to your brain. So it's fairly common. Trust me, it's way more common than you think. Which god/religion is true to follow? Islamic, Christianity, or else? Omnism, user 43. If you are talking about religion, I am talking about omnism. Omnism is the belief that everything is all right. Everything is correct. If you come from an academical standpoint, you can kind of also see, if you start looking at stories like, oh yeah, big flood, big boat, 2 people shoving animals into a boat. Oh, am I talking about Aztec practices? Am I talking about Christian? Am I talking about Hellenic? Am I talking about Shinto? Because all of these have them. You're saying these are all practically the same fucking thing. Claircognizant? No, that's the gut feeling. Can you predict my future? And Gina, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself that reading. So yeah, omnism. There, user 43. Religion has no god. It is just old political ideology to rule people by laws. No, to understand the things that he didn't understand. It's through Zoroastrianism and Vedaism is to understand the cogwheels of the universe that you didn't have any science for yet. So yeah, it's not a pure law, and your ideas about religion is vastly biased. And Voggy, thank you. Voggy Dumpy, I love that name. Thank you for following. Idea, go to bio and click the hero of Hyrule. Fuck yeah. That is honestly fucking hilarious, Care Bear. But I can't assume that everyone is a nerd. Oh my god, I need to click Zelda. It's probably someone's fucking words next. Yeah, sorry, Virgil, sorry. But yeah, there's clairs about it, is what I'm trying to say. But people, I kind of need to end it here. So, if you have ever seen the TV series Supernatural, you might know what this song is all about. So I am live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. So yeah, I'm live every single day. Practically, not Saturday, Sunday, you get it. And we're here to talk about witchcraft, and we do can allude of readings, and hopefully I'm entertaining enough. If you want any spell work, love, sex, if you want curses, hexes, jinxes, if you want protections, blessings, and cleansings, if you want cord cuttings and money in abundance and manifestations, glamour, and so on and so forth, I offer all of that. If you want private readings or live readings, tarot, runes, bones, claromancy, pendulum, you get it. I offer all of that. And I write about witchcraft academically. I have 5 books up as well. If you want to learn in your own way, and I do offer lessons, private lessons where you and I sit and I teach you everything that you need to know. Literally, ask me anything and we will make it interactive, or we will just make it a study session. You choose. I offer mediumships as well, as long as memberships. If you want a reading every single live or unlimited readings every live, yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you will find all of these things that I'm talking about. Spell work, reading, lessons, books, memberships, mediumships, maybe even friendship. Because in the friendship, we also do have Discord. We have a little coven of just about 300 people. If you're interested in book clubs, movie nights, Dungeons and Dragons, Minecrafts, and tea times, and good fun all times. For example, after I walk the dogs, I'm gonna sit there and watch anime if you want to join me. So yeah, pop over to Discord. Send me a DM and I'll send you the invite link. It's gonna be fun. Did Marie leave? Marie did leave. It doesn't have a higher power. Who doesn't? What? So yeah, people, do all spells follow the rule of equal exchange consequences? No, equal exchange consequences is alchemical. That is not witchcraft. Alchemical is the pre-science of the nature sciences today, the physics, biology, and chemistry. Alchemy is practically the number one rule that you had there, when they also tried to create the Philosopher's Stone and gold in subsequence to the Philosopher's Stone. So yeah, that is an alchemy kind of rule. How long you gonna be live? Just 1 more minute. So, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Do you believe in religion as true? If so, which one? Why? Omnism. Wisdom, if you want to look that up. So yeah, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, you guys have an amazing day. I'll see you around.